Hey, Farmtech, how you doing, brother? Thanks for popping on. I've been really busy. I've been putting up the last of me shelving. That's why I've not been streaming. And I'll show you a quick sneak what I've done. Reese, how you doing? Yeah, finished. It's all done there, and I've got it all one level. Looks so much better. The only thing is I have to restack everything up. So it does look a lot. It looks a million times better. For all the bloody Xboxes up there. Makes me laugh. There's about eight 360 Slims that I've RGH'd, and then that's without. I've still got more next door, but at least my consoles now ain't sitting on the floor, and because they was all piled up over there, and that's my 80s corner, and it was all getting junked up. I mean, I've still got some projects over there to finish off, but it all takes pennies, unfortunately, a bit like everything else. So I thought, oh, I'm just glad it's done, because that's a pain in the arse putting that. It's all right. Once you got that slot shelving up, you can alter it how you want it, I like the idea of it. So I had to readjust it because I want to put the big consoles down and stack all the 360s up. So gradually I can now just take them off the shelf. If you look at Ace's, our Ace got E's. He's got E's all stacked up, all on shelves. So I was supposing they're all ones that is waiting to be modded by him or sorted out. So I thought, oh yeah, it gives me an idea. I thought if I stack them, because now I ain't got to stack them all on the bloody floor. Got a bit more room in my front room. So this come back today by Mr. Hot Cows. This is for charity. I haven't done an unboxing for it yet. And my other Xbox turned up, which I've not tested. This one. This is another Xbox 360 Slim that's supposed to have no power. It's supposed to don't turn on. So I thought, oh right, okay. Grand total £10 all in. £5, £6 for the console and £4 shipping. It's about what I normally pay for them, to be honest. So there's Hot Girls on the beach. Hot Girls is on the beach, isn't he? He's just sent me this. So I don't know where he is, on the beach somewhere. Anyway, so I thought, right, let's Breeze, yeah, Farmtech. So I thought, I haven't tested this one, so I thought what I'll do before I open this, because I know what this is for the charity. Mr. Hotcounts fixed it. Well, he didn't fix it. He redone it all basically. I think the board was faulty. He couldn't fix the board. So let me grab a power supply. Yeah, I've not plugged this in. Oh god, I've not plugged this in yet, so I don't know if this actually works. It's supposed to have no power. Again, normally they've got power. These are normally pretty, like, I would say the 360 Slims, I would say they're pretty bulletproof when it comes to that department. I don't normally have, they've either got a red dot or they just work. I've never had one that's never been worked on that. So it's going to be interesting because I'm going to have a look to see what's on this one here. So I'm going to power this up. There's no hard drive in it. Well, that turns on. Do we get a red dot? I don't believe it. It bloody works. Wow, no game in it. Well, that's interesting. He reckons he opened it up and all. Fixed. Well, that was a good from not working console. That's the quickest I've done an Xbox yet. Let me see what latest if it's got the latest dashboard. Well, that's another cheap one I bought. blimey, these get really good if you can get them for these prices. Because normally they normally fetch about 35, 40 quid in the UK, which is roughly around about $65, $70 fixed, right, up and running. The 360s, you might be able to get them to $55, depending on cosmetic condition. No, it's not on the latest dashboard. It's 17511, so it could do with an update, which I can do right now. If I shove this in, it should have the update on it. Hopefully. Here we go. Yeah, do you want to restart now? They've found an update. And then what that'll do, that will force the update. Yeah, getting good, Mick. Farmtech, Sloth, we see your fig on there, sir. Thank you for that kind donation you made. Me and Mr. Pico was discussing that, and yeah, very kind of you, sir, for doing that. Thank you. Just a shame I didn't get no notification. Oh, you don't have enough storage. Right, okay. Well, that's interesting. Right, I'll cancel it. So he's saying there's not enough storage. Well, it should be the 4 GB. 12 GB free. Right, okay. Well, if I go to that and then format it. Four gigabyte, no, yeah, oh god. Well, you can see it on there, it's 14.8 GB. And there's no hard drive in this, there's none. Which is strange, because there's virtually no drive in this at all. And the panels ain't missing out this one either. Let me try that again. They should have updated. I formatted it. I ain't tested this for a game yet. Actually, that's a good shout. Let me test it, make sure that the game's working. He has opened this up. The warranty sticker is completely taken off it. Yeah, yes. He's seeing the game. Seems to be working it on the game side. But he said literally he had no power. It's completely dead. Yeah. Alright, that works. Okay. Nice. Well, I'm going to turn this off. Turn it back on. Yeah, that's strange. That. Oh, what's happened to the camera? I just saw it, guys. I've just noticed. Fucking camera's all gone wonky donkey. Because I've had a bit of a tidy up in there. There you go. $14.8 That's not right. That can't be right, can it? Normally they normally have a 4 GB on the NAND side, not 14.8 gig. That seems a bit odd to me. It's on the latest dashboard now. It's on the 17559, but it's not booting into that. So. But it's on the latest dashboard now anyway. Yeah, that is a bit odd. Not booting into any avatars, anything like that. So, all right. What I can do now is if I shove a drive into this. Where's that other drive? I bet it's going to be over here. It is. Right. I'm going to just shove the original drive in, and I just want to see what version of this is, because I haven't got a clue. You need to convert that normally 16 megabyte now, possibly. Yeah, I've never had. That's a bit of a weird situation. I'm going to just find out and see what one this is. I hope it ain't another Cronoa. I hate the Cronas. They're buggers to work on. It's like the version 1 and 2, but the 4, 5 and 6 models, they just give you an headache, and I ain't got no more post-fix adapters anyway. Oh, that's a bit weird. Why is it coming up? It ain't got the bad avatar on it. What's going on here with this bad avatar? What? Dark ceiling beef. What? What the hell? What's all that about? It's supposed to have the bad avatar on it. I've never seen that one before. Let's try it again. That's weird. Well, at least it works. That's the main aspect. No. Bad avatar's being taken off for some reason. Right, okay. I'll have to check that out. I'll have to check what's gone on with the bad avatar update. But at least it powers up. That's the main aspect. Let me power this back up. Quickly find out what's going on. Oh. There's no content on the disc. Huh? Oh, that's what it is. It formatted. You know what it done? It formatted the bloody. It formatted the USB drive. Oh, it don't matter. I thought, oh, what a banana. Lucky enough, I got all that backed up. But where's that gone? Right, let me just shove the that's the avatar bad update. Where's the simple now backup? That's it. There it is. Got it here. Just going to copy. Oh, so that I thought that was a bit odd. I thought, oh, that was reading at 14. Yeah, it was reading the USB stick. The banana. Wally. I've been working all afternoon sorting all this shelving out, so it's probably like the heat got too much. Just glad all that shelving's up. It does look so much better. Well, I'm waiting for that. What you guys been up to? Anything good? Why not copying? Oh yeah, before I do that, let's plug that in. which is probably going to need the internet, the interweb. There you go. Plug it into the interweb. Okay, he's on a beach somewhere. Don't know where he's gone. He's probably taking the dog out. Well, it's great I've got all my consoles off the floor. It does look a lot, it looks so much better with all the consoles now all stacked up. Just got to wait, it's 70% copied over. Oh, melting and all. It's so muggy and warm. It probably don't help with the heat. Mr. Swindon's still streaming. I'm surprised. It's mind you, he does long streams and does go on. He did have quite a few jobs to get on with. Well, Bonzel's sitting there. Oh, hello, Bonzel. This is nearly done. 96, coming up to 97% complete. Ah, Bonzi. Not that Bonzi, not that rotten old Bonzi. Hello, Bonzi. Hello, Bonzi. Yeah, yeah. Points. Right, Pointy. Right, Pointy, you bugger. Sure. It's not so. Yeah, I know it's Tuesday. You keep nudging it. Yeah, you little goit. Right, wait, Bonnie. Oi, Bonnie. Sure. He is. He's nothing but, do you know what, Farm Tech? He's nothing but trouble. Anything where there's food. That's all he wants. He's got to have the food. What do you want? Right, Bonson, you quite. Now you're knocking everything flying. What do you want? Yeah, I know. So you're pointing to the biscuits. Oh, fuck me. Let's give him some pasty. Mini points. Wait a minute, Bont. Fucking, I can't get him out of the bag any. Wait a minute. He'll eat the bag. He don't chew them. I mean, you look at the size of the cubes. It just thinks, what's that? They're moist. These are what Stuart got in me. Actually, he loved them. Ah. Oh, fuck me, Ponce. It's gone all down me. Sit down, Dick. Oh, God, look at the glue. Oh, no. It's glue. Oh, God, the glue. It's that glue. It's got to be that glue. That glue's terrible. I should just have Bronson can, I think. Just strap it to him and sit there all day. Bonnie? I mean, Bronson, half the bag gone. Yeah, bring the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Where's the next one on there? Body? What? Ah. Yeah. Fingers. Ponce, that's half a bag. There's virtually more than half a bag. Well, we might have to save him one, Bonnie, because we ain't got many left. Oh, God, look at the glue. It's just dripping out. Yeah, it's all over the carpet. Thanks, Ponce. That body, he's a nightmare. He is. He's an absolute nightmare, that Bumble. Right, that's it. Can Dad get on there? Right, great. Let me see if we can. Well, you glued yourself all up the leg. Look what you've just done. No. What is that Bonnie like? He's a terror. Right, the bad avatar. What we got? Yeah, we got Nan Flasher. That's it. That's all we should have. Cool. Right, now we should have the bad avatar glitch on this one, so hopefully. Oh. Yeah, so I must have formatted the other drive by accident. It don't matter. System update for this. Do you want to apply it now? What's going on? Why has that bad avatar got a box on its head? I've never seen that. I have never seen that with the bad avatar update. This Xbox is weird. This is a right weird Xbox. Oh, them biscuits stink. Well, that's not glitching. Yeah, that's not glitching at all. That's connected to the net. What's going on here? I've never seen this one before. On the homebrew, normally it don't connect to anything. The dashboard is 17559. What? That is weird. Weird aroma or what? Normally you just put the bad avatar in, update it, and that's it. That's better. That's much better. I perhaps it just wanted signing out and then going back into it. But the characters have disappeared. That's not right. It's glitching now, I can see it. Well, it was glitching, it just stopped. No, it's still carrying on glitching. Oh, there we go. That's better. I know nothing about the Xbox, but I know it can reset it from the factory. Yeah. Now, for some reason, the characters have disappeared, and it wasn't glitching, but it's glitching now. I can see it. There we go. That was total weird-a-rama or what? Total weird-a-rama. Right, no worries. Let me, because obviously I formatted it and I put the other bits of software on. So. I'm absolutely, do you know what? The heat just gets unbearable. It really does. Especially in here. And he's in that shed. Glad he bought that air conditioning unit. God, he would have melted in there. Absolutely melted. All I say you got to do in this weather is just drink. Backing everything up to the hard drive. I think what he's doing is taking the information, because it won't glitch otherwise if you ain't got an hard drive plugged into it. Right, let's move that. God, it's going to take forever to back up. Once you've done it now, you don't have to do it again. I mean, that was a bit of a bonus. I mean, it did say completely dead. I'll read you out the listing, what he said about the Xbox. Normally, most of these have got like red dot issues. A couple of them I bought back. Where's the eBay listing? Right, so where's that Xbox selling on there? Oh, I want purchases. No, purchases. Yeah, this one. This is it. Parts only. It's come up as. Let me see the original listing. So I can open this up and I can show. While this is backing up, right, we're waiting for that to do its backup because it's backing everything up. Right, I'll read you out the listing for this Xbox. It looks like blue there, but it's not, it's a reflection. But he didn't say anything about the bloody paint on the front of it. Oh, it did actually. Alright. There's no hard drive in it. Oh. Right. So, the item description. The item's been tested, right? And it does not work. Fault. It doesn't turn on. All the scuffs are shown in the photo. If you have any questions, just let us know. We have other consoles such as this one and on our account, so we're happy to do a bundle deals if you're interested. Let me know if you haven't listed, so feel free to ask. So it says it did say that it doesn't turn on. So it's been tested and it doesn't turn on. Well, then all I say is he's got a bad power supply. So that was it. That was all he posted on it. But the sticker was missing. And you can clearly see on there. it's been taken off. So it is, I reckon they opened it up, tried to have a look and couldn't find the issue. Because working ones of these fetch good money. Just on the working ones. Working, they still, even the non-working ones have gone up. So, oh, finally, we just about got somewhere with the capture. Right, so, God for that. Right, let me go to scripts. We need Aurora. So what I need to do is go to utility scripts. What we need console viewer. Click yes, that injects it. Aurora disk installer. Yes. Oh, I think that's it. Oh, the homebrew store. There you go. Now we got all of the aspects put back onto the stick. So we got the homebrew store and we got the console viewer. So let's have a quick look, see what it is. Oh, it's a Trinity. Right, well that's interesting. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to just shove a ticket on this. And then I'll know exactly this is a Trinity. I prefer the Trinities, to believe it or not. Trinities are so much easier to do. Oh, thank God for that. It's made my job a lot easier. For a minute, I thought it was going to say a Corona. Alright, where's the pen gone? Oh, don't worry, I've got this one. CRNIGY. That's it, it's a Trinity model. That makes my job damn sight more easier. Because now I know it's going to be a Trinity. So, yeah, cool, okie dokie. Right, let me get rid of the capture device. That's nice to know. Unplug that. And shut all this off. We'll just shut that to one side for a minute because I can come back to this one later or another day. Good thing is that now I know it's a Trinity. A lot easier. I prefer the Trinities. Which points are easier to get to? Right. So it goes from a non-working console to a working console. Well, let me open this up. Let's see what we got here. I know what this is, but you guys don't know what it is. Have a guess. Come on, guys, have a guess. What do you reckon it is? I bought it for charity. Pair of slippers? Wrong. Bar chocolate? Wrong. Couple of old toothbrushes? Wrong. Come on, guys. You got the time it takes for me to open this box. Don't like Jim Bowen, then. Keep out the black and in the red. You get nothing for two in the bed. That's what Jim Bowen always says in the 80s. Sandwich. Well, see, controller. Well, I'm gonna go with Farm Tech on that one. I'm gonna have a stamina. I'm gonna say sandwich. The speedboat, a cuddly toy. A cuddly toy. Yeah, an Xbox. Blimey, there's a small Xbox in there, Sloth, I tell you. Yeah, I was going to say a cuddly toy. Chris recommends a speedboat. Right, I don't know about a speedboat. Blimey, it must be a small portable one at that. A Twitch. Twitch. I've been banned from Twitch. Peb, I've been banned from Twitch. Xbox Mini. An empty box. Yeah, there could be a possibility. Bit of old newspaper. A couple of old pairs of socks. You never know. Come on, before I open it up. Come on, take a guess. I was gonna actually say a pair of old socks. So it's a mini sneeze. It's like a guessing game, and it ain't dog food either. So this ain't natural dog food. So if you're gonna say natural dog food, it ain't natural dog food. There's something in the box. It feels like there is something in there, but I can't be 100% sure because you just see me opening it up. So no, you got it wrong. It ain't a t-shirt. Well, I'm gonna open it up and just put you out of your misery. Oh, great. A bag. That's right, okay. An empty box. Oh, a bit of paper. Oh. Alright then, well that's disappointing. He put that in there. Chris is pissing himself, he's thinking, what? With more paper. Fish and chips. It's fish and chips. Right, some mouldy old fish and chips. Great, nice. This come from Hot Cows, by the way. So we've got some mouldy old chips. We've got a screwed up bit of paper. Oh, it's like a mystery. It's a switch. Contact saying it's a switch. Well, it's getting there. It's like one of those things that you open up and then, like them Russian dolls. So let me. So. Oh. Alright, don't need that then. Game Boy. Ah, you're getting close, Sloth. It's a Twitch. It's a Twitch. So Sloth was right, 100%. Farbtech, he said. Farbtech, he actually did say Game Boy, but I said this was the original one that I sent because it was barely all scratched up at the back. But I mean, it ain't too bad, but the light don't help because it oversaturates it, so it makes it look like new at that front. Now, this did have a problem. One of them had a mangled up port. It had a broken connection here. I mean, Mr. Hotcows has done wonders on this. I mean, he really has. Does it power up? Powers up. We got a game. We ain't got a game for it, so I can't test it really. But he's put new controllers on. Let's have a look at the interweb. Internet settings. Let's see if it'll pick up the Wi-Fi. Wired connection, Netgear, B-Fiber. That's my one there. That's mine. I don't know what the Netgear is. That ain't mine. This is registered. Oh, that might be. You know what that might be. That might be Hotcows' thing on there. So my one's there. The B-Fiber on that front. I've got two B-Fibers. One's a 4G, one's a 5G. But at least it's picking it up. So but it is all working. I mean, don't know what happened there. Is that a screen protector? I'll have to ask Doc Cows. I think that's a screen protector. You got to have an account with these. Profile. Well, and it's fully 100% fully charged. So that was really nice of Hot Cows. He's put the sticker back onto it, and yeah, all I need to get for this now is a game for it, and this can be. I was going to sell this off for the children's charity, right? And then I went, no, I'm actually going to donate it instead. They appreciate that because kids can play it in the walls. They got a little handheld to play. So I'm going to get them. I'm going to get them a game when I get paid next week, and then package this back up because it's all done, and put a game in it. Buy a game from them. Actually, where is the game? There's a games going here, don't I? Yeah, and then put the game in, and then that's it. This can go off to the children's charity. Capture chaiting. So yeah, that was actually really nice, Mr. Hot Cows. What I done, I paid this one for broken, and I paid £30 for it. So, and then sent it to Mr. Hot Cows. All it had was a mangled up port. So he changed the port, didn't work, and then it had RAM issues. Checked the RAM, still never worked. And then he took it upon himself to get it all sorted out. He bought a donor board off Mr. Swindon, and bought some new keys because these were a bit worn, and then he's put it all back together. And he spent, so Mr. Hot Cows, this wouldn't have been viable to actually get repaired because it needed too much work done to it, because the Dota board was buggered basically. You can be pot luck on these switch lights, and so Mr. Hot Cows bought the board from Mr. Swindon, swapped the board over, so because he's got the original board for this, but the screen, he said the screen was all right, and it needed some buttons, and that's all he's done. He swapped it over, put new buttons on, and put it all back together, and hey presto. So this can go back off to the children's charity. Once I've got a game for it, I'll wrap all that back up, and kids can have that. They can have something to play on the wall. Seems to be working lovely. So I'll hang on to it until I can get a game, and then I'll pass this over to Mr. Pico, put a letter, move this over to the to the hospital. The kids can play something on the wall, then they'll have a game to on it. So yeah, that's all good. That's actually all good and dusted. So yeah, thanks to Mr. Hot Cows on that front. I wanted to do an unboxing when I got it back and show Mr. Hot Cows and that, but he might have been out because I said I've got a bit of tidying up to do because I was putting all that shelving up. So just put that back into the box. Might have to keep some of that paper in by the sound of it. Let me put a label on this, because otherwise I won't know what's in this box, and I don't want to get rid of the box. Be right in here. Console, that's it, and then I wrote on it, and then that's it. Hey Pico, yeah, that was the yeah, just got in. I had to do a job for a customer, just done an unboxing on that. Mr. Hot Cows is thing. It works beautiful. So I'm going to wait until I get a game for it, and then I'm going to pass it over to you. Then you can move it up to the children's. Give this to the children's hospital on that front. They absolutely, it works 100%. Show me. Yeah, I'll quickly show you. Works beautiful now. All the digitizer works. And it's fully charged and all. All they got to do is create an account. But the children's, the hospital can do that. They can sign it. They got an hospital thing on it. So yeah, there's no SD card in here. It's all fully charged up. And you've got all of the thing on it. But yeah, he's put a screen protector on it. It's got like a thing on there, but you'll see it anyway. The only little bit is the scratches on the back, but you can't really see it. To be honest, it's only going to a children's ward anyway. It's going to get a little bit scratched and banged around anyway. But the main thing is, Hot Cow's put in new thumbsticks. He cleaned all the buttons up. The screen was the original, so just got to pack test it. Yeah, basically. Well, I ain't got a charger for it. That's the only thing. I ain't got a charger for it. So, because it really, to be honest, because I paid 30 for it, and Hot Cow said it wouldn't have been viable to get it repaired, because he said it needed too much done to it. So that's why he bought the spare board of Mr. Swindon. So all it's original. Everything else is original. The screen's original. The buttons have been changed. He's put new Joy-Cons on because they said the old ones were worn. So he put new Joy-Cons on. Bought the new board of Mr. Swindon. Everything else is 100% original. Which he said everything else was good on it. So, you know, I put it all on there and it does. It don't look too bad. I cleaned it all up. But yeah, the good aspect is it's our source of charger. Yeah. So yeah, so basically, once I get a game for it, which I will get a game next week, I will buy a game for it, so the kids will have a game for it. And then all the hospital has to do is just sign into the thing on it. But yeah, it's all done. Screen's in really good nick, so the kids can play with that on the ward, which is great because they might be in bed or something. And then if they want to play anything, I'll tell you what game I'll get them, which is great for kids. Try a generic suitable for boys. Yeah, one game I've got in mind for both eras. Minecraft. Minecraft is good because it'll keep them busy. Because Minecraft, you can build things with Minecraft, like you can craft things and make worlds up. Yeah, there's a lot of kids there will be bed banded. That's why I didn't want to sell it. I was going to raise the funds and put it towards it, but we're nearly halfway there already. Once I've got my money released and I'll put that money to it, we're going to be over £500 easy. So that because I've got £146 to come towards the children account. So that's why I thought I'd rather give it to them than sell it, because they can play it when they're in bed band, like you said. And I'll get them the Minecraft, because Minecraft is great. Kids love Minecraft. So I'll get them a Minecraft game. I've seen one on there, and like a second-hand game, like on there. But they love it. It's just the good aspect side to it. Oh, I've got that other Xbox in that turned up. This one turned up today. No power, basically. This one. Plugged it in, nothing wrong with it. Absolutely works beautiful. Just needed updating. So another one saved. Now on the listing it said, and he's took it apart and all. Look, he virtually took it apart and looked inside it. So he took this apart just to have a look to see why it wasn't working. All I can say is he had a bad power supply. Another one saved. Oh, Mr. Pico. Finished. That's what I was doing all this afternoon. Now, all my consoles are now all literally lined up now. So, yeah, and I've put the shelves all one level, like you said, suggested. So, I've got all my Xbox 360s up there, all the other consoles. I mean, I had to re-tidy everything else up, but yeah, it's all done. Yeah, they look. I love that slot shelving. It just looks so much better. It cost me another £36 to sort that little corner out. But the time I had to buy the wood, get the wood cut, B&Q's, they charge you 50p to have just to cut the wood. You know, for each cut, and I had to have 4 cuts. So it was worth £2 just to get it cut. But it just looked so much better because that wall wasn't being used. So I thought I might as well put slot shelving up, and I can have all my consoles up. Because at the moment they were sprawling all over the place. Yeah, lucky. Yeah, they cut them for free. No, not down where I am. Fucking, they charge 50p a cut. Yeah. So yeah, I thought I was actually quite happy with that front. That they've managed to. I'm just going to get a rag, see if I can try and get these marks off, because it looks like fucking paint's been over this. I might get the little bit of the compound out and just gently rub it. Let's go and grab a cloth. Get that white paint off. Oh yeah, there's one down here. Alright, don't worry, got one. I've just done a test. This is a Trinity. Let's get that polisher on. What I'm going to do. Let's get that little polisher on it. I just want to get the marks out on that casing. Did it clean it? I'll tell you what, that's a good polisher that is. So I'm really impressed with that. Alarm, alert, read slow. Alright, hold up. Alright. I had someone asked me if I do custom jobs on an Xbox case. I said I don't do consoles. I thought you might be interested on a stream that it might look like the Hydro Dips with their logo put on it. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I like that. I like the sound of that. Hydro Dips. So basically, you can have a custom shell put on it with a logo. I'll do yeah, because he's like you said. I had someone ask me to do a custom job on an Xbox case. I said I don't do consoles, but then though that would be interesting to like on a stream to do a Hydro Dip one with a logo put on it. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Especially with that, but it's well, that's virtually got all that mark out. There's only a little bit left. That's what I said about a good polisher. Fucking, I've only been on there. That's only one pass. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds quite good, Peter. So I told him I'll do a stream on it. And I'll put a logo on it, and then they give me the logo, etc. Oh yeah, see how well it comes out. Yeah, they want it black and red and white themed. Well, depending what type of Xbox it is, because this is a gloss. You can't do it on a gloss, so I assume it's going to be it's probably going to be a fat model, isn't it? Probably going to be one of those fat models, because the casing on them. It sounds quite good though. I like the idea of it. You can do hey Tiffin, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you can do on the globe, but you've got to sand the case down there and give it a key. Yeah, you're right. Well, look at that. That's come up like a mirror, and I've only gone over that a little bit. It's like you said, a lot better than what it was. Hell of a lot better. Sandwich.
On that front.
Hot cows. How you doing, buddy? Let me show you that. Let me show you that little thing. This is. Hey, back again. We had fun and games. We was trying to do a guessing game to find out what it was. Works lovely. So yeah, all fully charged. It works beautiful. Thank you, buddy. Ockels, I was actually going to ask you, that bit on the corner, is that a screensaver? This bit. Well, is that bit there? Is that a screensaver, like a cover thing that you peel off? I meant to ask her. Yeah, I left the plastic on. Yeah, that's why I left it. I didn't take it off because I was a bit worried. I went, oh, is that bit lifted up? I didn't know what it was. But works. This works lovely. So all I've got to get for it now is a game for it. And then I'll be passing this over. Kids will love this, I'll tell you. So, yes, nice work on the Switch. So, Otcals, can I ask, Bud, right? What did you replace on this? Yeah, I'm now here. So what did you? So what's original? Was the screen original? The buttons look like they've been changed. Yeah, I'll pat test it, and it's also charger, and then that'd be ready to take to the hospital. So it's the original screen. You've changed the board. The board's from Mr. Swindon because I know he had loads of boards. The keys look original, but the joysticks look brand new. But it works beautiful. Besides that, it works lovely. Both thumbsticks are new. I thought they would be. The board is new, and the digitizer is new. Oh, right. So it's got but the screen is all original, right? So I'll say, right. That's good to know. Thank you. That's what I wanted to confirm. That's why I put it in that box. Hey, Mr. Swindon. I've got Mr. Swindon's lovely bunch join me. Right. So yeah, thanks to Mr. Swindon himself. We've got a working Switch for the kids. Carrefour, how you doing, bud? E.T. Andy, yeah. Matterball. Tomball. Yeah, we've got all you guys in. Thanks for popping in, guys. Much appreciated. Yeah, you got it. So yeah, as actually, yeah, Rusty Russ. As we want to go, Russ. We want goats. Me and Mr. Worms, we want a goat cam. We want to see the goats. We definitely want to see a goat cam. Greg. Okay, yeah, we definitely 100%. We definitely want. We definitely want to see. We want a goat cam. So when you're streaming, bud. Yeah, totally agree. We want a goat cam. We got to have a goat. We've got goat simulator, but it's not. I'd rather have the real goats than a goat simulator. Goats, guys, you're cracked. Yeah, goats. We want the goats. We're not worried about Rusty's stream. We just want to see the goats. We just want to. You can have a cam 24/7 set up so we can just watch the goats all day. That'd be great. We just want to see them. We just want to see them play. Yeah, Aaron, how you doing, bud? We can have the goat cam on 24/7 then. You got to get a camera set up. You got to. It's vital. No, oops, Craig. No, that's my normal. Russ the goats. Yeah, Russ brings out the goats. Actually, I don't even know that a 24. Thank you, Sloth. That's exactly what we all been saying. A 24/7 goat cam. Can I say, Russ? I don't even know their names. What's their names? Was one of them Moochie, or did you say their names? I don't even know. We don't even know the goat's name. Well, I don't know their names. Far from it. Oh, Deleuze and Lychee. Oh, right. Oh, nice one. Yeah. I thought I heard you say Lychee. I heard you say, I'm sure I heard you say Lychee or something. But yeah, lovely. You could have done a longer. You could have done a longer, like a recording, no, because it was looping over. All we see was one of them jumping up trying to headbutt the other one. It was actually quite funny. Oh, it's Spanish. Ah, Deleuze and Lychee. Oh, right. So there's Spanish. A Spanish name. Yeah, stop, mate. We want a goat. Yeah, stop it. You're making me want a goat now. Yeah, well, Peter, you got to get a goat. Come on, you got to get a goat. Russ has got 2 goats. I'm sure you can get a goat. We can, and then we can have a cam. Yeah, Russ, you can make goat cheese, Russ. Yeah, goat. Oh yeah. Since you're polishing that Xbox, I suppose what's that? I suppose you've got it all working. No, this is another Xbox. I bought this one. It come through today, and it come through not working.
Oh no!
Guess what? Plugged it in. It works. Yeah, my wife does the worms. Goat cheese. Yeah, goat fudge. Fudges the bombs. Yeah, yeah, goat cheese. Goat cheese is strong. God, I tried a bit once, goat cheese. Ugh. It tasted like the milk was off.
Thank you for coming in.
It was meant like that, but I'll tell you what.
Why are you gay?
100%.
Who says I'm
goat
gay?
cheese is not. I can't get on with
You
it,
are
worms.
gay.
I tried it. It made me throw up.
Embarrassing.
I hate goat cheese. Yeah, I can't. Seriously, I can't. The smell. It smells like it's completely gone. Like it's sour milk. Yeah, Mick, you gotta say the Bronson sandwich time, or put it in the bin. Yeah, well, it ain't a bin command.
On that
if you ain't putting it in the bin, put it in the bin. Yeah, goat cheese. But we gotta have a goat cam. You've got to have a goat cam. It's vital. We want to see them lovely goats. They are beautiful now. I'm jealous. I am really jealous. They're more popular. It's a bit like when they have the deers over where my mummy's. They've got like loads of deers over there. I'll tell you what. Yeah, no, if you pasteurize the milk, it helps them to smell. But the wild goat milk, yeah, I suppose in its smell it isn't there. Yeah, goat cheese or goat sneeze. Goat sneeze. Oh yeah, it's a glossy case. Yeah, I suppose in that painful paint. It looks gorgeous. Yeah, paint it. I was going to actually CPU. I was going to actually do something. I've got some custom skins there, but once you've give it a bit of a polish, these come up really good anyway. These absolutely they gloss over beautiful. 3 dots and the polish. Yeah, water spray on it. The paint, the polish. 1 minute. Let the polisher do all the work and don't press down. Yeah, that's what I've got. I've got all the polishing rags anyway. I just wanted to get the marks off it. There was some, looked like paint all over it. Again, grand total I paid for this one, £5 and £6 for this one and £4 shipping. Grand total £10. So give or take, that's less than $20. It's probably it's ridiculous. So I don't mind but he opened it up. He took the sticker off, tried to open it up, but obviously didn't know what he was looking for. Put it back together. Nice one, Mick. So yeah, plugged it all in. I'll quickly show you. Now I've got all that paint off. That's got all them marks off that. That's what I love about that little polisher. These are supposed to be for cars. This is a car detailing polisher. And like buffer, but I use it on these because these are great for consoles. Let me show you guys so I can quickly show you. No, give it up, lol. No, never get rid of the scratches, the paint, and say, yeah, obviously you'd never get rid of half of them. But did any of you guys order sandwich? He's already had it, Worms. You missed it. You missed it. Worms, you missed it. Bronson's had a sarnie. Bronson's already had a sarnie. 100%. And there he is. Oh no, he's up. He's up. No, he's up. The body's up. He's just been having some tasty treats on the table. And he's already glued the floor. That Bonnie. Right, Bonnie. You're right. Terror. Let's see if I got him. I might get him an orange. Let's see if I got. Oh, guys, you did. You. This is. Yay, Bronson. Yeah. I'll quickly show you. I finished the wall. So there, the wall's all finished. I've got all the consoles up now. So I've got all of the games consoles up. Pop the last little bit up. It's all now all finished. So I've got all my games consoles up. Later, Tom Ball. Oh, is Tom Ball going? Grass puddle. Very nice to keep it going, Mick. Yeah. So yeah, obviously, I'm really glad that's turned out all right now, and I've got all my games consoles up. So I thought, oh, let me. It's amazing how fast the new shelves actually go up. That's a nice. Well, yeah. Thanks, Russ. I'm just glad to get it. Let me get him an orange. I've got the Nintendo Switch thing back up, thanks to Mr. Swindon. He got it sorted. He told me what to do. Yeah, if you revives by reflowing, then you die. Yeah, obviously. Right, so we're gonna give Bronson. This ain't a ball. This is an orange. The light's so bright, I think it's a bouncy ball, but it's not because it is squishy. So we're gonna give Bronny an orange because he's already had his sarnie. He's had his sandwiches. We give Bronson a sandwich. Not a sandwich. An orange. We like it. We don't mind a bit of orange. These are nectarines. I don't mind nectarines actually. Yeah, Bonnie. Yeah. Oh, no, what? Oranges. There's 2 oranges in that one. He don't chew it. He just bloody swallows it. Look. Right. Watch this. I'll give him half of an orange. Right. That's half there. Watch this. That's half of an orange. That orange obviously didn't even bother chewing it. He just, Rhymes, that was half of an orange. He didn't even chew it. He just swallowed it in. He swallowed that whole half of orange. His iron stomach. I missed it. Do it again. Well, I've got another one. Let me go and grab him another orange. I've got one there. Can't have that one. I can't give him this one, guys. The orange has gone bad. Look, it's got like mould on it. I can't give him that. Yeah, I think that one's gone bad. Sorry, Ponce. Yeah, exactly. That one's for a no. I can't give Bonnie that. Yeah. I've got one better. Give him a banana. No, an apple. No, I've got one better. Look, he can have some jammy dodges, right? I don't eat them. They've been in the cupboard for a couple of months. So I'll give him a jammy dodger. Right. You only get 6 in there. They're tight gits, you know. Don't you think, like, the jammy dodges in the 1980, right? They was twice the size of that. The packet would have been out here, and they would have been a lot bigger. My favourite biscuit. What, jammy dodge? I don't mind any old jammy dodges, but I'm not supposed to have it because my I've got to tell you off. I'm now on statins because of me cholesterol's through the roof. Apparently, it was 7.7. Yeah, so we've got a nice jammy dodger. Oh wait, all right, Ponce. Jesus Christ, he didn't even chew it. He just swallowed it. I can have one. I'm supposing I can have one jammy dodger. You guys want a jammy dodger? Help yourself. You know, just pack it in there, look. Where it was. Oh, it's very dry. They're very dry, these biscuits, isn't they? Like, you know, bits of crumbs everywhere. Well, I was only showing you. I didn't say eat it. You don't even eat anything. He don't. He just swallows it. It's my admit. I'm still good eating as breakfast every day. Seriously, you still have an English breakfast. Nice. Bronson don't even chew it. Well, they are dry, you know. Well, I'm not a big biscuit lover, to be honest. They've got like a little shaped heart things on him. Yeah, he loves jammy dodgers. I'll tell you what I used to like. But they've even changed the wagon wheels. I used to like the wagon wheels. But these jammy dodgers, you only get 6 in a pack. But me, Bronson's near enough at them all. There's only 2 left. Yep, jammy dodgers. But they are jammy dodger. But Bronson don't even chew it. Shall we time it? Let's time it to see how long Bronson. Warning. Heads up. What's this? Why have I got a warning on there? Exempt channels from content ID claims. What? I've got a warning come up. Gone. Guys. I've got a warning come up on the sign here. What? What the fudge is that about? Don't advertise the biscuits. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that might be a... yeah, that good shout. Last Jammy Dodger. Jesus, they ain't even fucking biscuit. Yeah, don't advertise. Why have I got a warning light? Why have it put a warning light? It sounds like a bloody car. Fucking, I've never seen that. Literally, you guys can see it. It's coming up. Oh yeah, it's come up excellent. What? That's gone now? Wow, that's not allowed to advertise you on YouTube. That's nuts. Guys, did you see that? You can't make that up. It's now disappeared. It's come back to excellent. What? Because I was advertising jammy dodgers? Wow. You can't even advertise anything. Right, you're not even allowed to advertise on you. Yep, it looks like it. Fuck, I've never seen that. Yeah, only YouTube don't care about getting around their cut. Wow. You can't even... That's crazy. Guys, you see that for yourself. It come up with warning. It come up with a warning. Don't advertise jammy dodgers. Yeah, they're coming for your account now. Oh, fuck, that's it. I'm done. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. A warning to come up while I'm streaming live. Because I had jammy dodgers and I was feeding the dog. That's... Nigel, that's nuts. I've never seen that. Seriously. Sponsored by Island Spring. I don't think it should be a Red Bull. No more jammy dodgers for you. Oh, God, that's it. I can't get over that. No, Mick, that's a bad on YouTube for leading the Bronson machine. I'm going to get banned. Well, I'll get done next to sponsored by Island Spring if it comes up. It's gone now. That message is gone. It's gone back to excellent. That's nuts. Yeah, too political, Rusty Russ. I've seriously never ever come across anything like that. Never. Right, let me quickly show you guys that this is all working with the capture. Any drop frames? Any drop frames? Let me have a quick look. None. No drop frames at all. Drop frames? No drop frames. 0% drop frames. Why? Yeah, Jerry Dog, don't advertise as dog food. Yeah. Well, you guys see it. This is powering up. So this obviously. Yeah, don't you like advertising him as? Yeah, Jerry Dodgers don't like you advertise them as dog food. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I can't get over that. I mean, that's how ridiculous is that? Come up, you guys never. You see it for yourself. I weren't making it up. It come up with a big yellow warning because obviously I was feeding the dog jammy Dodgers. Wow. All I say is unbelievable. Yeah, the world's gone mad for that reason. Well, I'm shocked, Worms. You're not the only one. I'm absolutely. That warning sign's gone there. So you can't even put jammy Dodgers on there because it's an advertisement. Fuck me, it's literally YouTube's got worse. It has, seriously.
Hello.
Right, sorry, Bronx. Bronx, can I move? Right, that's it. Thank you. I guess they want to find out if the cam again. Yeah, oh, that's weird. I've never seen that. Yeah, that's coming up again. It's coming up as a warning sign. Look. What the heck is that? What is that warning? What's this warning? Exempt from channels from content ID claims. When turning it on, YouTube generates claims against other uploaded content, portions of reference. Sign into YouTube Manager. Because your content ID claims videos linked to Content Manager. Oh no, don't tell me this. Remove channels from your allowed list. Go to channels. What? Jerry Dot. I've never seen that. It's coming up, and it's coming up on there again as a warning. So it ain't Jamie Dodgers. It ain't the Jamie Dodgers. Well, we got the warning light coming back up. Tell you what. Let me change the music because I wonder if it could be because of the music could be changed on there. Equally needs to know, yeah. Someone's uploaded streams of their own. Stop saying Jamie Dodgers. Well, you just made me say it. Sloth, you just made me say it. Stop saying it. No. I'm driving, I can't even read it. What? Yeah, I've still got the warning sign coming up. God. Not me. Always that. Do you know what? If someone got it in from me, I've had nothing but bad luck. Seriously, my Twitch account's been permanently banned. Right? Then I got hacked through my phone. They took me bank details and everything else. And the next minute, Twitch got hacked. And then I'm permanently banned from them. Then Discord got hacked. Then it was spamming everyone with stuff to people. And now I'm having issues with yeah, it's gone now. It's gone again. That warning sign's gone. It's not on there. Get Jammy Dodgers. Yeah, we don't have those in the US. That's nuts, Mick. I think you're being targeted by other YouTubers on their channel of the Retro Restore. They've had nothing but hassle since other channels told them about changing your name. That's nuts, isn't it? So how do we know that? I mean, I thought once it gets registered, they can't take that information. Or as Worms recommends, put it in the bin, and I totally agree. Just put it in the bin. You know. Jamie Dodger bin. He put it in the bin. Worms beat you to it. It's timed out. I think you can only play it once. Russ helped me to set it all up. It was all about timings because it was all overlapping and latching it, and I've got it all set up wrong. For some reason, I'm not getting no notifications now. I'll pull it in, and I'm still not getting no notifications set up. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh God, this is dusty. You want to see this? This ain't good. It's a dusty one. It's a dusty one. Dust. It's pure dust in here. Mick needs Pico. What's he put? Are you being targeted by the other channels? Because they don't like you having the same name as them, so I think they're targeting them while you're getting your hassle for your channels. It's probably what happened to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good shout, Mick. We need a Bronson cam, so we need as much as Rusty Russ as a goat cam. That's actually a good shout. We can have a Bronson. I'm sure we can have a Bronson. No, read it slower, Mick. Let me read that message. What Pico's saying. Let me put that on there. There's nothing wrong. I opened a 360 and it was full of cat fur. What? No. Cat fur. Otcows. Where was you at that beach? That looks a nice beach. Whereabouts was that? Was that near you? Yeah, PS3, and it had 4 roaches in it. Oh no, the PS3 had roaches. No. Yeah. Oh, that's Leap Beach. Oh, Leap Beach, just down the road. Nice. It looks all right. You're lucky. You can take the dog near the sea. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats. Oh yeah, I didn't know that, Worms. I didn't know you was actually allergic to cats. So Pico's basically saying, now I did check everything, but obviously I've got standby voltages, and it won't boot like far enough like to get it into reinstalled to the USB stick. It sounds like you've got an issue there, TFN, with that. Yeah, just been over a couple of years now. Yeah, blimey. It all boot. Yes, all boot voltages are there. But you're talking about, yeah, give me more content. Yeah, that's nuts, isn't it? I mean, so Pico's basically saying what he's saying on there. Yeah, the Xbox Slim red dot. Yeah, the Corona. I hate the Corona boards. I've got to work on that one day now. I didn't have time yesterday. I had to go out because it was my friend's birthday. I didn't get back to about 10:30. Then I went straight to bed. I was too tired. So Pico's basically saying you're being targeted by other channels, Retro Restore, as they don't like you having the same name as him. It's the same name as him. What, is there another one of Retro Restore? How do I know that he didn't take mine? And then he's trying to claim it. That was his. So I think you're being targeted while you're getting as much hassle. Example, probably what happened to Twitch too. 0022. 0022 is hardware failure. You could have it can still point down to the NAND 002 0022 on an Xbox Slim. The Cronoa boards. Let me have a look. I'll quickly have a quick look, Tiffin. 0022 Xbox 360 Cronoa. It's normally a handshake failure between the CPU and the motherboard. Oh god, that's not good. Yeah, that sounds like to me the CPU's not talking to the motherboard. Or it could be NAND software corruption. If you were attempting to soft mod it, well, that's interesting. Tiffin, I've just read this. It might. How do you know someone ain't been in it? It's basically saying, right? It's basically saying if someone tried to glitch it, right, and they write it back, sometimes you'll get a 0022. Usually means written the image to the NAND and it's incorrect. Soldering is bridged. Yeah, I can't read the NANDs. So that could be a couple of options. It could be power or it's overheating. I very much doubt that. It could be overheating dried thermal paste, or it could be hardware failure indicating that the cold solder joints is losing contact to the motherboard, likely capacitors. 27 people and 11 likes. So you might have a couple of reasons why. Look at him, look. He's nuts, that dog. He's got a bit more room there. He's got a bit more room to work on. Bonnie. He's a right monkey, he is. Yeah, obviously, 3 NANDs obviously won't help. Yeah. Bonnie cam. We can have a Bonnie cam 24/7. We need a goat cam. Yeah, Bronson's having a stretch. Hello, Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie. Hello, Bonnie. What do you want? 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 Bonnie, what do you want? What do you want, Bonnie? What do you want, Bonnie? What do you want, Bonnie? There ain't no more jammy dodges. There ain't no more jammy dodges. I think it needs a reflow, yeah. Jason. Bonnie? Quite a fact, isn't it? You think you're dwarfed them poor goats, Bonnie.
On that front.
I think I heard him say Sardy time, yeah. Bunsen, it makes me laugh. He's just unique. He does. He's just them big fucking bacon nuts. Look. Look. That dog makes me laugh. Seriously, he really does make me laugh. The things he comes out with sometimes. He gets all excited because he just wants Sarnie all the time. He's one big gooper. Michael, how you doing, bro? So, Mike, I've got another 360. Right, this one supposed to have no power. Right, turn it on. There's nothing wrong with it. It all works. The only thing is, it's fucking dusty as hell. I really should wear gloves in this. It's covered in here. Look. Ugh. Lovely, shiny. Well, I've just polished it. I've just got the buffer on it. Just polished it all up. Well, you missed it. Bronson had ow. He just had some jammy dodges. This is a Trinity. I've just done I've just done the thing on it, soft mod, and find out what it was. It was it's a Trinity model. Okay, I can't. I hate these things. They're buggers to get off. I always stab myself in the hand. That's it. Okay, refloating. X-clamp is the round the time, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Now be careful when you do it, TFN, because don't go too mad when you reflow it. Don't do what I've done, use the Black and Decker. Okay, I went a bit bonkers with that. Yeah, that's the thing I can do. No idea. Start looking for RAM issues. No, that's one of the pitfalls of working on them. It's hit and miss. I mean, really, to be honest, TFN, for what you paid for them, right? You got some good bargains there, because a lot of the ones were untested, and every one you've plugged in virtually near enough works. They just need stripping down and cleaning. The problem is that a reflow and the APU, the pads, oxidize. It will get good if not get like good results. It don't mean that it's a no fix. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. Where's that other one? Yeah, a spatula. Oh, yeah. Sausage. Yeah. It's football on tonight. I don't watch football anyway. I'm not a football fanatic. I don't know if you guys watch football. Probably some of you do. I don't. It's like sports. I'm never, to be honest, I couldn't stand it at school. I couldn't stand football. I couldn't stand cricket. I'm not really a football fanatic. I'm not a football fanatic. People loved it right back from the early days. Yeah, I've never been. I'm the same. I'm not really into sports. I was a rocketer, not a jock. Still am. No. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? It's some people do get. You get to that stage in life where you're thinking, I can't. You know, I think as you get older, you just... Did you hear about Jeremy Clarkson? He's just been diagnosed with prostate cancer. What for that? And I didn't break it. Yeah, he's just been diagnosed with it. What? Oh, Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah. He's a car presenter over in the UK. It's not looking good at all. He's actually quite serious. Yay! Aggressive prostate cancer, yeah. Oh, look at the fucking loveliness in that. Oh, nice. TFN, this is the reason, the Top Gear dude, yeah. Yeah, it's not good news for him. He's in hospital as we speak. It looks like it's spreading on. Yeah, the guy who touched his face during an aerial atom. Yeah, that was funny. That was. Yeah, I don't think he's opened this up because look at the amount of dust in here. Oh God, look at that lot. Lovely jubbly. We've got all that wonderfulness in here. All that wonderfulness. No, he ain't opened this up. So why was the sticker missing then? Because look, that's not been opened up. That's got an Xbox 360 sticker. And that's still the original sticker. That's not been opened. So no one's been in this. So why was this been no, mine wasn't even opened up either. So why did they take that back sticker off if this ain't been opened up? Because that sticker looks original. Because normally if you lift this, it comes up void. The good thing that they stopped there. Yeah, I think you're right. Tickle, tickle. Yeah, look, that's voiding it anyway. I'm going to take it off. It didn't really make no difference. Like, you take it off, it comes up micro slot reshell. It makes the fault work even after, yeah. Funny, isn't it? Wonder why that come up with a thing earlier on. It ain't come up since now. It's disappeared, that warning sign. I thought I got done for... I thought it was coming down because I was advertising jammy dodges. Hey, boy. TFN, good luck. Russ, I meant to ask you. Russ, did you do that Xbox? That OG Xbox? Because I'm waiting for mine to turn up. Ugh. I'm there. I'm going to do CPU. Yeah, now I'm going to do to RGH the Jasper one. Happy modding. No, I'm still working on it. It needs. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot. Because it wasn't a 1.6. The 1. I've got my one up there. My one's a 1.6 model. But then I paid someone to do mine because I didn't get into modding. So yeah, consoles. It depends on the work it feeds. Yeah, to feed them on the goats. We do love seeing the goats. I think it's one of the coolest things I've seen on the stream yet. Nice to see the goat. Well, not everyone's got farmyard animals. Can't believe your missus wanted to get. She wanted to get an horse and get a cow. That would have been great. That would be super cool. You should have some. It'd be great to see some farmyard animals on there anyway. Ugh. Why go out for milk when you can have hot cows use at home? Very true. That was very kind of Mr. That was that was very kind of Mr. Watcals what he did for the children's charity. You know, really grateful for that. So I'm looking forward to passing that over to Mr. Pico, and the kids are going to love it. Because I thought, well, we're nearly at £500 already. We've nearly hit the £500 mark. So I've got to donate £146 to it when it gets cleared in the 26. So there's going to be another 146 added to the pot. So I'd rather just the kids will love the console, because if they're bedbound, which most of them are always going to be, that'd be a great thing to add. They can sit there and they can play it when they're, you know, laying in bed. All the hospital has to do is just sign into an account, because it's not a modded console. We can't give them modded ones, except for the 360. They can't go online with it anyway, which is even, you know, even better. They must have like a games room or something. Yeah, type of milk delivery. Let's see the green progress bar growing. Yeah, that's what I love to see. Yeah, well, done well, really. I mean, really, thanks. It's not just me and Pico. It's all you guys, really, because to be honest, you know, we didn't know how far this was going to go. Mutated milk. No. And that's the trouble, you know. We would have known. I mean, it's fantastic, mind you. I mean, even some of the bits that I've managed to sell were really great, because I was expecting. I wasn't expecting that, to be totally honest. Right, so mutated milk. Ching. Let me have a quick look at that. Right. Oh yeah, this is going to be a dusty one. Come on, wiggle test. Keep the kitty. Frigging fakes, you buggers. There you go. No.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No. That means, is there a screw there?
Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle.
It should come
Have
off.
a chair, I have a chair.
Ted Rogers, 3, 2, 1, Dusty
Don't
B.
do this.
Oh, do you know what? I used to like watching that. I used to like watching that with that. And I'll tell you what I also like watching with Annika Rice. Treasure Hunt. They used to, all the good shows, they've stopped bloody putting on. No, they just put rubbish. That's why I stopped watching the TV. Seriously, it was just a complete utter waste of time in the end. The TV went downhill. Once it started getting to the 2000s, TV wasn't as great like the 1980s. The 90s, I would say the TV was good from the 1960s to the 1980s. Everything else was rubbish after that. Just went massively downhill. Wasn't impressed. I didn't watch much TV. I only watched TV in the 80s in the morning. It was up to about 11 o'clock, and then I went out to play. So most of the time until we come in. Because your mum was always saying, go out to play. You get peace and quiet. So we was running around like lunatics out in the street, around the cul-de-sac. I didn't. I went out on my chopper bike. Me and my mate, we always met up. And I miss that old chopper bike. Great piece of kit that was. Oh God, look at the state of this. Ugh. Yeah, I miss MTV, the music in Canada. Oh fuck, that's mould. That is rancid. I don't even know what that is. I mean, he's not been inside a Baywatch ended in 2001. I didn't really rate Baywatch, sloth. Yeah, I mean, I know Pamela Anderson in there. She was on there. They lashed off. Yuck. Yeah, I remember that 3-2-1 knockdowns. Great. Told you, TV was good. TV was good in them days. Not now. It's bloody absolute rubbish. The TV's not worth the licence fee. Definitely not. And not £176 either. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought, but that fan is... Ugh. Oh, yeah, no. All right, I'll take it back. Yeah, we had MTV in here, Sweden too. Yeah, they switched it off in the 2000s. MTV. They used to just play all like... I used to like the 80s channel on MTV. They used to play an 80s section. Oh, because I was just... I'm still playing the 80s stuff now. It's on in the kitchen. I can't get done. I'll get done for copyrighted. So, yeah, that's not been opened. Look, warranty's still intact. So, yeah, we're good. Oh, God. It's dusty. I would say it's the word dusty. Yeah. Yeah, still don't know what the show was about. Oh, God, there's vinegar. Where's vinegar? Get all over the table. Mm. What? Yeah, Baywatch. I wasn't a lover of Baywatch. Mind you, I did watch a bit of Knight Rider. There was a couple of the series in the 1980s I used to like watching. I used to like watching Knight Rider. I think Friday nights were great. It's because the A-Team was on. No, that was on Saturdays. I'm sure the A-Team was on Saturdays. I used to like watching the A-Team with B.A. Baracus because he didn't like flying. And Airwolf. I think it was there was Airwolf. I like Airwolf, because it had Rob Snyder in that. Airwolf that ain't playing. Yeah, don't hassle the off. Yeah, don't, don't hassle the off. Yeah, my luck was fans like it was playing. It was great fun. Multicolour Swap Shop. Yes, God, that was Saturday mornings. Tis was. Yeah. Let's see, they was great. They was great series. Swap Shop. They had a Swap Shop thing on there. That's what I liked the most. The swap. Oh God, look at the state of this. Yeah, this is going to need a strip, take out and strip cleaned. Ugh. Yeah, I used to like. They. Where was it? Was Oh bloody hell! Who was the presenters? It's Chris Tarrant. And something Ubbs. I forgot her name. No, not Una Ubbs. I'm thinking she's from IDI. I'm fucking leaving that. I didn't even rate that series. Maggie Philpott, thank you. Yeah, because she was on Tomorrow's World. That's it. Maggie Philpott. Thanks, Hot Girls. You know it. But me, you've got a better memory than me. Fudge. You're thinking of Unistubs. Yeah, no, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Give us a clue. Yeah. Lionel. Yeah, it was that Lionel Subs, wasn't it? Lionel. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It was a long, many moons ago. Put it that way. Too many moons ago. Yeah, Unistubs. Beep beep. Beep beep. He's up the window. Beep beep. Bonson's up. Just yeah, did a small nudge. Boydie. Paw Patrol. Bonson's up. He's up on alerts. He's always on guard, that dog. Always. It makes me laugh. Alright, where's the... Oh, wait, it's here. Yeah, Bonnie. Yeah, Greg. Hey, Chris. How you doing? 8-bit. Why ain't it coming out? Now come on, you buggers. I hate these things. They never ever want to come out. There you go. Ow! And then you get stabbed in the process because the fucking razor's sharp. Them pins always get you. Always. Yeah, I've got fucking blood drawing out my hands with that now. It's great. Hating things. They always get them out of cages. Guarantee it, you're always going to get stabbed in the hand. Guarantee it. That hurt. Bugger. Fucking Mike, you know what it is? It's these poxy things here, right? You see these metal spikes, fucking times, and they are razor sharp. You touch them, it's like touching razor blades, right? You lift them up, and there you get caught up all along the edges. I don't know what Microsoft was thinking about when they tried to think, oh, well, that's all right. We'll oh god, yeah, she's dusty. Yeah, he's not been inside this. This has not been opened up. That's one good aspect. I would say, right, between me and you, Mike, I'd say you're better at modding consoles than me, right? I can get by modding consoles, but you do a much better job. But one thing we've definitely got for sure, we clean our boards. We make sure we put fresh thermal paste, we clean them, we do a thorough cleaning. That's definitely one thing for sure. And I'm like that. I totally agree. To make sure that the console is nice and clean. Yeah, those are nice stabby bits. Yeah, fucking tell me about it. Always get stabbed in the hand. It's like you could have cried. Definitely could have cried. God, this is nasty. Mr. Swindon had a few jobs to do today. I said he kept really busy. I'll tell you what, I'll see him how he done that Switch. On that Nintendo Switch. I wouldn't like to put the screens in them things. They're a nightmare. I can see why he don't like doing them. You've got to line them up. They're right buggers to line up, them Nintendo Switches. I think you've done well. Mr. Swindon definitely done well trying to get that straight. Look. Sorry. I did it 3 times, Mick. What, the screens? What, you actually done that? No, the board is still over, it's over 100 degrees. I did that 3 times on that one. Dude, bloody hell, that's what I'm saying about putting the screens in. That's unbelievable, what, girls? This is why Mr. Swindon hated it. I can definitely vouch for that. Yeah, the screen is stuck. Oh, right. It's stuck to the digitizer. Oh, for crying out loud. That's why I sent cows, me Game Boy shields. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why. I can see why now. I didn't know they was actually stuck down. I didn't know that. I didn't, yeah. Makes sense, because they didn't want it to move. But I'll tell you what, you've done a blinding job there, Mr. Hotgirls, because I can't tell the difference. So you've done better than Mr. Swindon. I know Mr. Swindon could have got that probably a little bit more better, but when your art's not in it, it's not easy to do. It's not. blue case would look nice though. I did like the blue case. I mean, oh, that looks pretty sexy. I like it in that deep blue. But then I've seen Mr. Swindon's Woody one. He's got the wood effect on it. I like that. That looks really nice. Oh, look. What a swizz. Guess what's missing? The 4GB module. They've took the module off it. So this has been opened up. They've took the module. They've took the 4GB module off. Let's see if I can put the module back on. I've got a spare one. Type gits. You're cheeky. Yeah, Mike, I've only just noticed. Okay, hang on a minute. This is the 4GB. This is the Trinity model. And I've looked, because it's the 10.63 amp version. I went, oh, this is going to have the 4GB module. Yeah, bloody missing. So whoever had it previous before them had this apart and took the module out of it. They're cheeky. They're really cheeky. Lucky enough, I think I've got one in here. Let's have a look. Yay. Got one. Last one. I've got the last 4GB now. 4GB version on it. So it's alright. I'll put one back on. We'll put it back on micro slot. Micro slot. Can't beat the old micro slot. Only on the 4GB version, yeah. Fucking dust and thermal paste. Where's all that lot come from? Cheeky gits, isn't they? They even nicked the 4. You know why? Because they charge £10 for these 4GB modules. I bet they thought, oh, it ain't working. We'll take the 4GB module off it. We can get some money back. Don't matter. Put one back on. So we've got the 4GB module put back. I had one left. Right, so now this is all being cleaned. Tell you what, you get a lot of this corrosion. You see all this, right? All this corrosion around the board. It's terrible. Look, it's everywhere. It's all over. Right, so the main aspect is that I can put I need this. Let me clean this up. That flux actually, that's not corrosion. Oh right, okay, thanks Russ. I wonder what it was. I can't wait for your next streaming again, Russ. We want to see the goats. Yeah, definitely like seeing the goats on your channel. Fantastic. Get the old goats out. I noticed your ratings have gone up because you're getting the goats. You've got the goats on more. Everyone's saying, "No, get the goat out, Russ." They're not worried about seeing your show. They just want to see the goats. That's what I said. Get a goat cam and just do a goat channel. Benici. We get one for done, and literally have the goats having pot runs in, running 24. I bet the goat cams, right? If you had a goat cam and a goat channel 24/7, I bet they get more. I bet they get more views and more counts than anyone else. Because people love animals. That's why. I think that's what it is. Right, so I'm going to have to boot this up. Oh, well, that'll help, wouldn't it? There's no power supply in here, you donkey. Yeah, GoPro on the goat. Yeah, that'd actually be quite cool. Well, you could get what's the latest what's them latest cameras that you can have for live vlogging? Actually, what are they? Because I'm looking out for one. I'm waiting for the price to come down for a bit. Oh, the Pocket Gizmo 4. Yeah, you can have a Pocket Gizmo 4 and put one on the get two of them, put them on the goats, because then you can live stream the goats, because you can buy all the straps for them. Because they're streaming cams. They're for vlogging. The only downside is they're £500. Yeah, a bit expensive. It might be a bit expensive for the goats. Yeah, error changed. Oh, it's changed. Nice. What you got now? So you must have got another error code. Yeah, the goats will eat them. Yeah, that's what I'd be worried about. You put a £500 camera on a goat. The fucking goat would turn around and said, "No, I'm eating it." The goat would eat it. Oh my god. Yeah, them Osmo cameras, they're £500. They're mega money, they are. I'm waiting for them to come down. Yeah, snap gals, yeah. Can you imagine if that fucking, the goats turned around, they got that off and they chewed it. Oh well, vlog over. No more goat cam. Damn. You come back and think, oh no, what have them damn goats done? Why does this keep coming up on here? Oh right, oh I see, because right, okay. Don't earn these bloody thingies on here. That profile, I have to get rid of that profile. Now live on stream is Goat's digestive system. Yeah, could probably. Yeah, then a poop cam. Do you know what? You know what that message might be? Hot cows, right? What I got up earlier, right? You know, it kept coming up a warning. I reckon it could have been because the music I was playing in the background might have been copyrighted. Might have been a content claim. That's probably why. Southbridge error. Oh no. Oh god. So now you've got a 4144. That means now you've solved one problem. So that could have been, it sounds like to me it's TFing. You've had multiple, right? You've had multiple problems with that. You've sorted one problem out, and now that could be the original problem. Southbridge issue. You need a rework. I actually got one of them off with that heat gun, but I'll tell you, 9 minutes it took. Took 9 minutes to get one of them off. Yeah. Rework, so you can try and reflow it. Give it a go. But you in for a penny, in for a pound. It sounds like that one's probably not going to be viable. It's just pot luck. You're gonna have it. I've had a couple of consoles where it's been like that. Mike, I ain't showed you, have I? Mike, I don't know if you've seen. Mike, I put my shelving up. Look, now I've got all my Xboxes up. So I've done it all now, Mike. So I've got all my Xbox 360s all hanging up, all stacked up at the top. So, and I've put them all up there. So I've got all my consoles up. I've got eight 360 Slims. I've got 5 of the Fats, and they've all been RGH'd. Every one of them, and they're all RGH'd. Every single one. So, but yeah, actually, it's so I was actually glad I've done that and put them all up. So, yeah, this is a Trinity. So I don't mind the Trinities, they're a lot better. That's simple NAND flasher. Press X to dump the NAND. We're going to dump the NAND. Oh shit, I've got to create 2 folders. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, don't worry. I'll do it on here. Yeah. So I'll have to create 2 folders on here. Let me do it, because otherwise I can't. I'll need to back up the NAND up twice. So what I want to do is create a folder. Right, so we got now backup 1, and then what I do, I highlight the flash dump and the CPU key. I can't even fucking see it. Jesus. Oh, there you go. And then what I do, paste it in here, click yes. That's it. So backspace. How do I go back one? Oh yeah. That's it. Now back up 2. So now I'll do that again. Press it and then back it up. Shove it in number 2. Yeah, thanks Greg. Nice shelving replacement, yeah. Just glad it's all done now. I ain't got to muck about with it. It's got all my consoles off the floor. It just looks so much better. But I ain't got as many as Mike. Mike must fuck. He's got over 30. that's nuts. 30 consoles. It goes to show how many he's RGH'd. Jesus. When Mick was started off on the keyboard on the screens, it reminds me of like Pac-Man. Yeah, oh god, yeah, literally. Yeah, I don't even know if that Pac-Man works. You know, I didn't talk about that, Greg. That's a good shout. Right, I didn't even give that a thought. Anyway, we've got the NAND backed up twice, so I'm going to now shut this down. We put some batteries in that. You talked about the Pac-Man. I'll switch it off. That's got to be plugged into. I can't believe that they not only did they take the bloody 4 GB stick out of that, they're right sods. Ugh. Let me grab the little Pac-Man up. That's one thing I never even tested. Talked about Pac-Man. You just put some batteries in. It's sat up there all that time, and I didn't even give it a go. I didn't even know. I thought, does that even work? Oh, AAA's. Yeah, I've got some of them. Oh, I did have. Alright, maybe not. No, they're facts. Oh. Oh, yeah, got some here. Yay! Got some. What does that do? I don't know. To be honest, Mike, I see it in the charity shop when I was working there, right? When I was thinking it, I went, oh, that's a nice little retro thing. She went, oh, go on, you can have that. I love my boss. She was so good to me. Oh, it works. Nice. Well, it ain't 1 o'clock. Now we've got snooze, alarm off, and backlight. Oh, it's got backlight. Nice. Alright, how'd you alter it? Oh, right, okay. Time, music. No, not music. Alarm set. You ain't got no other buttons on it. Oh, on. Oh, nice. Oh, I like that. Pac-Man music. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, that would wake you up. Jesus, that will and all. I like that. Oh, I ain't doing it now. That's actually quite cool. I actually like that. Yeah, I was hoping to eat more of the little green screen of its mouth. Yeah, but it's good that you've got like a little clock and things like that. I like it's nice. It's quirky. It's actually quite quirky because you're like if you turn it sideways or there, you can actually see it's like a Pac-Man, but they've turned it into a clock. actually, oh, it's actually got Namco. So it's actually come from Namco. Namco Bandy. Games included on that front. Yeah. It won't do it again now, because obviously... I like the way it lights up. It's the Pac-Man times eater, yeah. Yeah, definitely cool. I think it's a good little novelty. It's a nice little novelty to put on there. Pac-Man, yeah. That'd definitely wake you up in the morning. Jesus. The noise of that was actually quite loud. On that. Oh, blimey. Oh. Right, let me go to browser. Gee, I know. That ain't Jay, I know. It's... Oh, right, so what I need to do now is open this up. So we want glitch 2, RGH3. We want to load the sources. Don't really need that really because it's already backed up on there. That's done. Load the extra. So we'll go to backup 2. Cool. Yep, it's seeing it as a Trinity. Nice. Kernel version. Nice. Everything else is all set up. Trinity, everything else is on there. And what we need to do is just create, oh yeah, compare it. And do the same. We need to create a build. There you go. We'll show working folder. Yeah, on that. So, and now what we need to do is open up Explorer, open up your drive. Go to, oh yeah, before we do that, right, let me go to apps. Let me write this down because this is your backup. What's today's date? 17th for the 6th. .626. That's it. And then what we'll do, we'll take these two and back these up. Lovely. Lovely. Now we've got the default on there, so now what I want to do is just take the bin file, updated flash file, drag it over. There you go. That will then update that bin file. I'll leave the original ones on there. Won't take them off because it's not going to see it anyway. The directory won't. And that is what I just took. Okay. Exit. Pac-Man. Right, so now that's all sorted. Now comes the fun part. Let's brick the system. And then we can get this glitched over. Ugh. Bang. Can't believe the this one still works. It all it turned and said no, this one wasn't working. Mick, on Friday I'll have the real Ghostbusters game. Oh, nice! I'm looking forward to that, Mike. Yeah, I'll be tuning in for that one, bud. Definitely. That'd be great. That was the one that they was going to rework on, wasn't it? Come from the arcades. It's actually quite clever. So what they're basically doing, they retake it all from the original ROMs from the arcade. So really, what you're running, be right back. Got to pop out. No worries, Pico. So the ones that they take from the arcade, they redo basically. They take all the inside code, and then they put that. Then they reassign it. Yeah, correct. It actually takes 2 cores from the PCB. And then they put like, and then, oh right, so it's a Japanese variant. It's actually quite clever how they've done that. So they've totally kept it 100% original. Oh, hello, I've got a message. Right, he wants me to cancel. Oh god, this is the only thing with eBay. Yeah, they cycle accurate is the goal. I mean, that's very clever. You think if you had to buy the arcade machine today, it'd run into thousands of dollars. It's, you know, it's ridiculous. They're very. Some of these games are really ultra rare. Yeah, go and watch Christian if you think the arcade boards are easy. No, I've worked on them. I've worked on a couple of. They take up a lot of space and time. I've worked on a couple of arcade boards. I couldn't do nothing with them though because they was too far gone. That's why I've done my friend's one. These I don't think you've seen it, Mike. Can you? This is the one from TikTok. These are the ones I've done. I've managed to get up and running. I had to do a ball conversion, and that was his arcade. Oh, hold up a minute. Let me show you before I do video capture. So this is these are some of the arcades that I managed to do a ball conversion. So these are the original arcades I've done. That one had screen burn, and it had to cut the bulbs out. I sorted that out. And there was another one on there which he's got problems with, but I found the issue, but I can't sort it. Which is, I think it's the Gallagher board. It's having boot error ROM. Apparently it's the ROM file. The ROM chips are corrupted. Which is this one over in the corner. This one here. It takes a long time because they have to boot cycle. And this one here, Special Criminal Investigation, I had to do that one there, I had to literally do a TFT monitor swap. Tristan might be able to help you with that now. Well, these are not my machines. Yeah, the Gallagher one. My friends already know someone on there. but the Chase HQ. So that one there, the screen blew up. So what I done, I took the screen out and I bought a screen conversion, and I had to rewire it directly to the board. So that one I've done, and the Sega, which is the Chase HQ, is not the Chase HQ, the Outrun. That one, again, the screen was too far gone, and I've done a board conversion on that. So basically, but they are full cabs. But he's got another monitor now. He's got the original CRT. He wants me to take the monitor out of the Outrun that I put in, of the TFT, and he wants me to put an original CRT back in on it. So he wants to try and keep it all original. But yeah, they're the ones I worked on. And he's got a couple more he wants me to have a look at. So that was before I got into streaming. If I'd have known, I could have done the live stream on that, on my camera, on my phone. So the next time I go back to put the CRT in and revert it all back, I'll literally, Mick is the man. So what I'll do a live stream on that, because that's a repair on it. And I'll show you the process, what I had to do, taking the screen out of it. I used to do them back in the 90s when I was down in Kent, when I was living down in Kent. I worked in the arcades, so I was only just guiding, looking out for kids not bagging the machines and things like that. Yeah, many of you have played racing games now, so I would have had the first time. Someone asked me, so I created the game. Yeah, that's actually quite cool, Aaron, that. It's really cool. So yeah, absolutely spot on when it comes to that. But the Gallagher board is got a ROM error. Mick can be a woman if he wants, or she wants. Thanks, Chase. So yeah, by all means, yeah, well, and we're not listening to your farts, Jason, and all. So as Michael says, yeah, that's arcade machine, Mick. It is. They're a bit hit and miss. It's not too bad. It's just when the boards go tits up on them, because they have to go through a cycle. Like when it goes, the Gallagher board is now. It was getting worse over time, and now it's completely gone. But it won't even boot loop. It kept boot looping, and he asked me, and I went over, and I said, I ain't got an oscilloscope. I said, even if I did have an oscilloscope, I can't change it. You can't get the ROM chips for them. The ROM chips for them, they stopped making them 40 years ago. So I said, like, you're not going to get them. You'll have to buy a donor board and just hope that the RAM chips are okay. Like the ROM chips for them, because you've got video ROM and there's sound ROM for them. So that's why their boards are multi-layered. They're fucking massive. But I'll do a stream. He wants me to put the CRT back. Yeah, lucky enough, we've got great ROM backups of those. Yeah. But once the original ROMs die on them boards, it's game over. You can't. Yeah, they're an absolutely nightmare. But yeah, I've done all these machines so far. Lucky enough, all they needed doing, they didn't need that much doing to them. They just needed screen sorting out and board conversions. Well, CRT board conversions, which I had to do. The boards were alright, there weren't no issues. But yeah, he wants me to put the CRT back in the Outrun. He's ordered one, £600. A full recaps working CRT, £600. And that's all fully recapped and all done. But getting them in, they've got to go in a cage. And the cage, you pick them up, they weigh an absolute ton. But you've got to be careful with the glass. So yeah, you have to be really ultra careful on them. Default. Right, so let me put this back. So we got the flash bin anyway. The original backups are in here. Right, I've not touched them. I've backed them up. Especially to burn the ROMs. the program chips, the FPGA, it costs more effective to produce. That's the trouble. They're really super expensive. There's a chip in some of the Segas. They're actually, the clock's buried. There's a CRT, there's a CR32 battery built in. Tristan has the Fishcat FPGA board. It helps him to diagnose this arcade. Yeah, but they're expensive, Mike. You see how dear they are. I'm not dealing with them. Lucky enough, I only use my knowledge because I used to work on them. Only a few of them, like to sort a few things out. But if the chips go down, I can't help him on that. That's it. It's game over. Yeah, it's a big dollar. Yeah, yeah. That I'm afraid they are. Right. So we want to press A to dump it. Press start. So. Yeah, with that machine, right, that diagnostic thing, that helps him to diagnose it. That they are really great. If you've got arcades, you should buy one of them FPGA boards. But like you said, that's if you can get them. Not everyone sells them. Now this is not gonna post after this. That's it. It's gonna be game over. It'll try and post and it won't post. It'll just flash like it is now. So no, she is done. She's now toast. So now we come to the good part. Let's RGH this bad boy. It's now all glitched anyway. It's all done. What? Wiring time. Yeah. Wiring time. I ain't done that other one yet. It's still sitting down here. Now I don't need this, so you only need it to do the thing on it. So hopefully. Now I'm gonna have to take the. Well, I'll tell you what, they get a bit toasty, didn't they? These bolts. Oh, smeg. Wiring time. Yeah. It ain't a Cronoa. It ain't a Cronoa. The Cronas give me an headache. I hate working on the Cronas. They just give me an headache. That one down here is a Cronoa. That's a 3, 4, 5 or 6. I might need Mike's help on that. Mike would be the person to know because he's done a few Cronas. Because you have to have the postfix adapter. So, Mike, actually, before I start on this, right? Before I start on this, I might just quickly do that one, right? That sounds like a cigar. Before I start on this one, I'll put this one to one side because the Trinities are easy to do. I can do a Trinity. The Cronoa with the postfix adapter, different matter. So let me grab the other board because the other one's doing my Sweden, and you can guide me, hopefully, to tell me if I've done it correctly. But I think there's still an issue because I'm not getting no post. Oh yeah, the Halo, yes, which is this one here, right? This is the Halo board, right? So, the Halo one here, I want to get this Halo one sorted. Yeah, we should be able to resolve that. I'll do the Trinity in a minute, right? Yeah, we'll come back to that big bad boy cigar. I'll come back to that one in a minute. This is the Cronoa, and I need the postfix adapter, right? So, I didn't have time. I literally ran out yesterday because I had to dart out for my friend's 70th birthday. So, now, leave the wire. Keep the wire. Right, postfix adapter. I'm going to bring you in. Post 1 goes over to the PLL, which is on that, right? So that's where I put it. To post 1. Did you check the postfix on the ohms? Oh yeah, what, from the bridging point? Because again, you've got to bridge the points on these on the board, which is the solding points, because you've got to bridge. Yeah, because Nigel was guiding us. He was helping us yesterday, but I literally did run out of time, and I had to leave this bad boy. But now Mike's in. Oh, 1 sec, Mike. I think I've seen an issue. Yes, this is why I want to ask you, Mike, because you are the person to do post, because you've done a couple of Coronas with post-fix adapters. Right, so I'll run you up the spec. Post 1, yeah, from post 1, right, which is post 1 on there, multimeter, black to earth, right. So, let me grab your multimeter. This is the Halo 4. So let me put it into the multimeter. It'll go. It's set on automatic. It will post it anyway, right? So alert. Desolder your wire from post 1 to the post fix adapter pad. Right, okay. Give me a minute. I'll do that right now. I knew I had an issue. This is why I wanted to ask you. Right. That is now done. That case, the multimeter. Right, so that's the multimeter I have. But I have the black. Oh, so you got the same one, Aaron. I didn't know that. Right. So desoldered mic from post 1. Right. So we've got one on the PLL, which is on that piece there. Right. No, it doesn't. No. See, this is why I wanted to ask you, because I haven't done one of these for ages. I'm always doing Trinities, and the other Corona version 1 and 2, you don't need the post fix adapter. Post 1, right, let me grab that. Let me grab the overhead browser and I'll show you. Yeah, take off post 1. That board cannot be post 1. Right, I think you might be right. So let me take that off. Right, that is now off. 200 ohms check, post fix connected. That wire is good. There's no wire there, no. Yeah, there's no. Now this one here, this one I bridged from this solder point, which is the 3.5, straight over. Right. But I know you've got to put post 1. You've got post 1, post 4, and post 6. So where does this? Let me have a look for post, where I can put the post. I've got the guide up here. So if I bring up the guide, see, post fix adapters on here, right? Corona motherboards. Alert. Now solder SME to post 1 to your wire, right? SMC. So I'm going to have a go at that. Four gigabyte versions only. Why isn't this coming up? Fuck's sake. Hold up, Mike. This ain't working. Right, bottom POL, Corona motherboards. Right, so is that the 4 gigabyte versions? Because there is a, yeah, it is. Right, so as Mike said, right, SMC to post 1. Right, there's SMC. SMC is up here. So I've got to go to the SMC point to post 1 on the post fix adapter. Right, okay. That does make sense. Yeah. That's the solder to SMC post now. Right, thanks Mike. Let me find that postal line and I'll find out exactly where it is. And that's going to be DR. Right. I did have it. I'm sure I had it on there. That is coming up to this side over to the postal line. Let me find that first. I don't know. I can post that. DP. RGH SMT to post 1 to post fix paid. Right, thanks Mike. Right, so I need to find that one first. Let me do that one first. Let me find it and I can go from there. Because I need to find it, because these are a bugger to find on there. Right, there's DB3. Yeah, there it is. Got it. DB3R3. That's it. Got it there. That's the one. Found it. Right, now this goes to post 1 on the post fix adapter. So I'm going to poke the wire through. Right, which now what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you what I'm doing. Right, so I'll guide you. Oh, wrong one. Right, so I'll tell you where I've put it. So I've put it through the post hole. DB3R3, right, goes from this post here, through the hole, through over, back over to post 1, right? I'm just gonna, I'll leave the wire on and I can trim it up after. I just want to get this post in, right? Right, that's on, right? That is now on. Right, yeah, SMC to post 1, right, to the post fix paid. So I'll put, that's on there. So let me just double check. Yep, that's soldered on. Yep, that's soldered on in there. Bronson
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for
Good morning.
Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
So what's the next part, Mike?
You are gay.
Is that should be it now? Or do you have to you have to put the second point to the board? Fire it up. Right, okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's give her a fire up. I can't believe it. Ain't that just that simple, is it? Right, let me just get rid of... Let me get rid of that. Right, so I need that board, which I'm going to put that on there. Let me see if we get an image, right? I'm just going to boot it without putting the heat sink on, right? I won't keep it on for long because it gets hot. Otherwise, it'll just red dot. It'll cook itself, shut down. Right, I'm going to power this up. Yep, she's posting. Nice one, Mike. You've done it. I can't believe that. That done it. Yeah, there you go. Sorted. Thank you. Thank you so much. It drove me up the wall yesterday. That's posted. Now she's RGH'd. Right. Thank God for that. Nice. That posted up. That flew up. So I'm going to take a picture and make a reference, because if this happens again and you're not in this stream, right? What a relief, right? Because if 9 out of 10, when you're not in the stream, and I forgot what I was supposed to be doing, I went, fuck, the only one person that knows is Mike, right? Because I have done it, but I've done it on the last one and I forgot how I've done it. Everything else is 100%, I can now shorten that wire, right? And there, the wire aimed on it. This is running perfect. So what I do, I'll shorten this wire from this point so it glitches over because these wires are a bit big. But you said Mike would do it. I told you, I knew it because he's done these. He can do these near enough blindfolded. This is why I wanted to ask him yesterday, and I just literally run out of time. But I did back up the NAND. I did back it up. So if the worst comes to it, I wanted, because this one I'm keeping, but I couldn't do it. It was driving me up the wall. I was out yesterday, and then I had to pop out, so I had to leave what I was doing. But I just wanted to get this posted. It was literally just Mike, 1k ohm resistor, right? Because at the moment, none of these are hardwired direct. Which line do I put the 1k ohm resistor? Is it the bottom line, the POL? Because not the POL, because this is the POL, isn't it? Yeah, this is the post. That's post. I think that's the POL line there. I'm glad you helped me to diagnose that, because I'm going to take some pictures, because I'm going to get another one with a Cronoa, and I'm going to have the same problem. I know I am. And I didn't take a picture the last time I'd done it, and I should have. A 1k ohm on the POL wire, Mick. Thank you. So. I knew it. Literally, I was 80% there, 20% out. So, literally, give or take, I thought the only one that knows this is going to be Mike himself. And the POL, yeah, the POL is going to go down to, yeah, I thought it was going to be the POL. So the brown wire has got to have the 1k ohm resistor on. Thank God for that. It literally done my head in yesterday. You wouldn't believe how much I was getting frustrated. Okay, I've done loads of these, but I've not done many of the Cronoas because they are a bit of they can be a bit of a character. But thank God that's now working. Yeah, I'm going to write it down because I've got to write to RGH. Yes. So Nigel, right. Finding out the models first, right? Because you'll run into the same problem. Just check before you put that postfix adapter on. Make sure that it's rather the big gap. And I'll show you what I mean. Because if it is, because there's different versions of these RGHs and they are notorious, right? The point you've got to look for is here. This is the point you want to have a look. I've had a couple of these Cronoas and they've been version 1 or 2. I've very rarely had ones that's 3, 4, 5 and 6, but if they have, you've got to bridge the solder points. So if it's got a big gap, you know it's going to be one of these models, and if that is, you've got to bridge, where's that model? And I did have it. Yeah, because the Cronoas you've got to put 1k, right? So make sure that what version you've got first, right? So if you've got that version, let me take that out. Over here, right up to where the south bridge is, if it's a 3, 4, 5 and 6, you're going to have you're going to look for this line here, right? Because again, you need to do this for this model, for if it's 3, 4, 5 and 6. Check these resistors at these junction lines here and make sure that you bridge these, because there will be no capacitors, right? These tiny resistors and capacitors here. Alert, Mick. I think those points are for the NAND. Not sure you need them still. I had to bridge them. I bridged them, Mike. It says that you've got to bridge them. It won't work if you don't bridge them. So I had to bridge them points, and that's the point I'm trying to get to. There's 2 resistors missing here on the version 4, 5 and 6. When I check the other models, they're all there. On the 4, 5 and 6, they're missing. They're not there. 2 of them are missing. So you need to bridge them. So bridge that. Otherwise, this postfix adapter won't work. Yeah, what won't work? I thought that bit. Yeah. So it told me to bridge these points. Yeah, I did that before, and on my understanding that was enabling to write to an end. Oh, right, okay. Well, I could have been mistaken then. Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, I've subbed. Oh, nice one. Thanks, Nige. Yeah, for your stream for my RGH videos, because Mike's great for RGHing, but I like to go in more depth and give you guys, if you're thinking about doing it. So Mike, so what you're basically saying now, that bridging point is to RGH it if you want to talk to the like X flasher, if you want to bridge it and write it directly to the NAND. So really, that's totally irrelevant then. That obviously you don't need to do that. Yeah, I believe so. Right. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Again, I'm only trying to follow the guide. The guide tells you different. Correct. We can ask Chris now. Yes, because Chris will be the person. Right. I need to put a 1K on resistor. Thank God this is up and running. RGH, because it done my head in. No, that is fine. That's what the community is for. Right, that's a 22k. That's a 3k. Yeah, there's a 1k. Fuck me, look, enough use some of these 1ks up. I've got to order some 3ks. Diodes, I'm alright. That's for the fat models for the diodes. This is the reasons why I like to, yeah, I use Pico to flash, so it should be okay. Right, okay. See, I've got the X flasher up there. These are a bit expensive, the X flashes. This is the one that I use. And I use this one, and I'll put the bits on here. So this is the X flasher 360. They're about 37 quid, but they're much better. Mick has a lot of the KYs. Yeah, thanks, Jason. Yeah, I've just realised. Yeah, I have got the KYs. It's not KY jelly and all. It's definitely not the KY jelly. So I can rule that out. Right, so I can now take this off. Thank God for that. I just said, so all I got then, I got one post wrong. One. Literally one post wrong. That was bloody annoying. Really annoying on that. So I didn't need that postfix adapter on there after all. Right, let me put Chase's video. Don't worry, Jace. You'll get there in the end, my friend. Right, so I think what I'm going to do first, because I don't want to rip that pad off, I'm going to put some formal coating on that. Oh, thank God I've done that. That literally was doing my head in yesterday. Okay, why ain't it glitching? One bloody wire, and I literally just, if I just took it off that POL point and put it straight over to DB3R3, straight onto post 1, that would have booted. I would have had the issue. So I think what I'll do, I'll quickly snap a picture, because I know I'm going to get another bloody Cronoa that's going to need a postfix. I ain't got no more postfix adapters. That postfix one there will go around to, oh, wrong one. That's it. And I'll make a note of that. Time for another AliExpress order. Jesus, yeah, I'll have to, because I've got, that's the last postfix adapter I got. They're £2 each. They are. They're £1.99. The trouble is, if you order them from AliExpress, they just take forever to load, like to get here, and that's the only snag. It does my they do my head in. It's like how long it takes to order. But I'll tell you, Mike, I'm not going to catch up with you doing your RGHing on your 360s. You've got loads untold. But I've got a few Xbox up there now. The time I do this one and that brings a grand total up to 11. Compared to your 30, that's not even going to get nowhere near it. Which is quite funny. Fucking 30. Jesus. Oop. You know, I don't think you realise stuck up there's so much Jesus. But if you do know, Mike, give us a shout when you're selling that Xbox Star Wars one, because I'd like to buy that one off you. I'll put that in my private collection. That one will go in my private collection. So that'll be on the Pride of Joy on my shelf. Because all them top ones, they're all waiting to be sold. But I've still got a few more to do. If I keep getting them for £5 and £5 shipping, I won't catch up as quick as you. Yeah, didn't realise they're stacked up there. So literally, that's nuts, isn't it? That's nuts. Yeah. One day, I purchased 20 Slims in one lot from a collector. Wow. Wow. That's unbelievable. 20 in one go. And out of that 20, how many worked? All of them? You think how many Xboxes? And they all worked. Bloody hell! God, what a result! Literally, you think how many consoles you've saved from the electronic waste? Right, that is now nice and sorted on there. Now I won't rip that pad off now because I didn't want to rip that because that one's really ultra sensitive. Yeah, he had no plan them, so I asked, oh, blimey, yeah. Where's that 1km resistor? Right, okay, yeah. Now what I need to do here, I'm going to put this over because I don't want to get this over on the board. And he ain't going to rip the wire out, so I'm going to melt it. Fantastic, Carpool. I bought a job lot of 10 MacBooks from 2008, and all of them work too. Wow, bloody hell, Carpool! That must have been a right result. You don't get that too often. You don't get that too often. Not from there. Yeah, they was all good ones. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was a good price and all that lot. I jumped on it. I don't blame you, bud. I think you've done marvellous. Just a shame that your country's very greedy on taxes, a bit like the UK. Which is a bit of a liberty take. That chemical tax is diabolical. Looks nice where you are though. I'd like to see up in the mountains. That look cool. But yeah, your weather, you've got severe weather up where you are. Yeah, lol. Looks nice and peaceful where you are. Right out in the sticks. Which is, it suits me down to the ground because I prefer that. Yeah, Carrefour. Yeah. It was 13, yeah, 13 once, and then it was 15 problems, and then the GPU I remembered. Right, so I'm going to put a little bit of there. I mean, I've used some of this up. Yeah, I think that was an Apple reverb. Mike's out in Canada. It's nice in Canada. Again, nice part of the county. This is why I wanted to put a rag under it, because the solder would have dripped on the board and shorted the component out, which I don't really want to do, to be totally honest. And I don't want to rip that pad off either. Which is, because this is my one, I want to keep this one. Oh, great. That bucking went down well, didn't it? For God's sake. Yeah, I think it's time to bin it, Michael. What do you think? Well, don't bin it. You should never bin it, TFN. Always keep them for spare parts, my friend. Because I'll tell you what, I've got a big box of spare parts now, and it's coming quite useful. Order shredder. Aaron saying, put it in Pico shredder. Yeah, that go. Once it goes in, it never comes out. Yeah, it's weird. But man, it does. Yeah, try not to tell TFE to bin things. It's too early. Yeah, don't bin it. You should never bin a console. Recycle them. Yeah, never bin them. Yeah, I'll keep it for parts. I think that's what you're better off doing. I've got a couple of boards over there, TFN, that I can't do. I tried taking off a GPU, and I cooked the board. I got it off, but I cooked the board. It was just game over. It was actually it was quite fun to do and all. But I had to use a paint stripper gun because the heat wasn't enough for my machine. It just wasn't up to the task. It just sat there. 22 minutes. 22 minutes. I'm fucking doing that. And the GPU wasn't even budging. And I went, fuck, Jesus Christ. This. But unfortunately by then I didn't know what I was doing, and it cooked the board underneath. Then I broke the big guns out, brought out 1200 watts of power. Yeah, that done it. That nudged it. It got the GPU off permanently. But it knocked off the other controller. It knocked all the other bits off the board as well. So ideally, no, it's not. You'll never be able to do a reboot without a rework station. It's just game over. Once they go, just forget it. You've got no chance. I need to put an heat shrink on that. Yeah. Well, yeah, TFN, look, I've got the GPU off and I've got the NAND off. and that's off an Xbox. That was off that Xbox board. So I did get it off, cleaned it all up. So I took the chip off and took the NAND off. Actually, the NAND come off. That took 5 minutes. It sounds like it was under homemade 4 kilowatts of soldering iron, Mick. Jesus, Aaron, you didn't see it. Fuck me, did it? I cooked that board. It was a monster. That took 5 minutes. That took 9 minutes on 1200 watts of power. Literally 9 minutes. Mike missed out on that. You didn't see how I cooked that board. Fucking that was a bugger to get off. But we got it off. And that was all thanks to this bad boy. Fucking size of the nozzle. Look at the nozzle. Jesus Christ. I mean, it literally must have been like a torchlight, 4 kilowatts. And 1200 watts of power. 1200 watts. Definitely, mate, yeah. And that fucking compare, well, put it this way. Look at mine, right? You're going to laugh at this. Look at mine compared to that. That weren't even budging it. That done it within fucking definitely a few candles in a blowtorch and hair dryer and pump. Fucking, I'm not joking, Craig. No wonder this soldering station weren't even touching it. Fucking size difference. You could have dwarfed that inside. 1200 watts of power. And it definitely done it, but it cooked the board in the process. Because it wasn't really designed to take that amount of power on there. So that took 1.2 kilowatts of power just to get that off. They're well glued on. I'm telling you, you'd never ever get one of them off with a normal soldering thing. Not even an atom, right? Now they're quite good, the atoms. I don't think even an atom would have got one of them off. It just wouldn't. It would have struggled. But 1200 watts of power did. Fucking, they definitely done it. No, look, read above. Why? What's up? It sounds like you need an homemade 4 kilowatts of electronic soldering. Jesus. I'd hate to think. Do you know what, Aaron? I'd hate to think, right? Looking at that, I would say, no, what I wrote, what? Hang on, let me go back to see what TFN wrote. I had no problem getting it to flow with my... Did you? Seriously? I took a nudge after about 5 minutes. Wow. Fuck me, mine then, it just sat there. It just cooked the board. I went off. Let's bring out the big guns. And Worms missed that. He missed a great opportunity there. Fucking, I thought I'll get the bugger off. I won't muck about, right? If I'm going to get the chip off, it'll be, I'll use the big boy, I'll use the bad boy. And that's an old Black & Decker. Yeah, they do. She ain't going nowhere. Yuck. Yeah, it worked like a charm. What? After about 450 at 99, I kept moving it like crazy. And it worked like a charm. Oh, right. Wow. Well, it goes to show them my soldering station, my air station is crap. It's just a cheapie. Yeah, I've got a 2000 watt paint stripper gun. And I should try that on a fucking hell, 2 kilowatt. Fucking hell, I thought you'll kill it. Literally, that'd be actually quite funny. Neil. That's actually quite funny. Yeah, literally on there. Pico. Pico's left a photo. Oh, he's got a lithium spray can. Aerosol. What's that for? If you have an Audi, I have got an Audi, then have this. Oh, I'll have to get one of them. Thanks, Mike. Carrefour, you seriously, you got a 2 kilowatt heat gun. You got a 2 kilowatt heat gun, stripper gun. Fuck me, and I thought 1200. And I thought 1200's cooked it. It burnt the board. What would you think 2 kilowatts would do? Fucking seriously, that is nuts. That's nuts. That's actually quite funny. I can imagine doing that on a PlayStation 4. Fucking light the board up, it'll glow. That's 1200 watts, and it took it off in 5 minutes flat. Yeah, I learned to watch videos on YouTube. Fucking hell. Yeah, toasted. Yeah. Fucking, that's one way of doing it. Yeah, do it, Carrefour. Yeah, 2 gigawatts. 2 gigawatts. He said 4.21 gigawatts of power. That is absolutely bonkers. I thought 1200 watts were bad enough, and it took that off like nothing. But I can imagine 2 kilowatts of power. Fucking sod your electric bill. That's all I say. Is fucking literally you put that up, you watch your meter go. I reckon like 2 kilowatts of appliances are safely used. Impressive. That's all I say is impressive. Like and I thought 1200 watts of power, and that's an old. I have old Black and Decker in the UK. Like me, it's the 1980s. That's 40 years old. It's probably about 45 years old, and that still works from the 1980s. So yeah, to actually have that, I'm going to say that's impressive. Yeah, definitely. No, I have 2 settings. Low settings, 1 kilowatt, and the highest is 2 kilowatt. But even so, 1 kilowatt. Yeah, 2 kilowatts, you'll cook it. Even at 1 kilowatt, you're pushing your luck. Yeah, they don't build stuff like they used to. No, they definitely don't. My dad bought that in the 1980s. It still works, Pico. Still works. Goes to show what rubbish we get today, right? Comparing to the 1980s. This is why I was actually quite gutted that I lost a lot of my 1980s stuff. Oh, I'm quite lucky that I've got most of it back, like my computers. Yeah, like 2 settings, 1 nuke and 2 supernova. Gee, even 1 kilowatt of power is overkill. It is, trust me. Mine only went up to 480 at 80% airflow, and it didn't touch it. I put 1.2. I put over a kilowatt of power into it, and it fucking took it off in 5 minutes. But it still took 5 minutes. 4 kilowatt, yeah, your barbecue is. Oh, that would be absolutely bonkers. Yeah. Oh, Mick, Sunday, that guy is going to the stream with that Roberts radio again. Oh, is he? Yeah, actually, talking about that, you want to grab them others in work. The other ones, the other Roberts radios. That's why I looked at it. I went, oh, he's got an old Roberts radio. Do you know what? I was actually surprised that wasn't a valve radio, because 1960s they did have valves in. It got to the point where I thought that would have. Yeah, I let one fly with they're going through the full blast and done for right for Carrefour. 2 gigawatts for 1 terawatt. You think what? Yeah, I'm going up there Friday and Saturday and go and grab them, and I'll show you. Yeah, nice. Looking forward to that. And Peter, I know that you won't muck about. You'll strip it down, and when I say complete strip down, like you did with the real, with the thing on it, it'll be a complete strip down. So I know you'll do it properly anyway, bud. Regardless. Yeah, I might do a stream on that, and I'll show him how to restore it. You know, some people, Well, if it's going to be done, you might as well do it properly, like you said. If you're going to restore something, then restore it. Yeah, you guys are talking about, yeah, the Ratch crew coming, yeah. Right, that one's nicely all snugged up there. That looks so much more better and all. So now I've got a 1 km resistor. Now all I need to do is take this off and do you only need 1 post on here by the sound of it? God damn it. Yeah, I noticed, right, oh hang on, let me read your messages, guys. We've got some big messages here. Let me read, sorry, I was just soldering that. I like to concentrate there. My brain don't concentrate. I do like reading your messages now. Let me scroll back up. And I can see where you guys are talking about Ratchcover. Yes, yeah, I watched him sometimes. And Pico's put, yeah, to be honest, he's pretty good, to be honest, but I think that one radio he's doing caps and the resistors, which he's right, he is. And you're looking at the content, that does do it pretty good for the radios. Yeah, I've been sub for years now. Yeah, I watched him every time that he's a member of the mod channel. Yes, he is. Yeah, come to think about it, he is actually. I've not the thing over. God. Oh, it is. All right, got it here. Yeah. Oh, it's like you said. If you're going to do a restore, no, it's true what Pico said. If you're going to do it properly and go, literally, strip it down. There you go. And then what I'm going to do is now clean all this up. Right, and I can bung all this back now. That's it, done. So, show you what I've done. Glitch point over here, glitch point over here to here. I was glitching it from this side to the PRL. Oh, over it wasn't. It was from this side to PRL post 1. That's where I was supposed to have gone. What a wally. Literally, I can't believe I've done that. But easily done. I'm glad Mike was in. That's all I say. I'm glad Mike was in. Because I don't do the versions 3, 4, 5 and 6 too often. Yeah, postfix 1 to post pad to the pad. Yeah. You know why, Mike? Because I don't do them too often. That's why I got confused. I do a lot of the Trinities. I've done a few Coronas, like the versions 1s and 2s, but I've never done the 4, 5 and 6s. Yeah, you see, like the older guy, obviously he knows the stuff. Was taught well, the old things. Long forgotten. Yeah, with all that new tech and gadgets, I'm still preferred the old specky way. Well, this is the reasons why I've always said it, didn't you? It proves it. In long term, you pay for what you get. The old stuff was the best way because you never had any issues. Never. I was just pretty gutted. I've lost most of it, and I've got a lot of it back. It's like them record players, right? It's like them record players, the ones that Pico, one of them Pico's got at the end of it. You don't get this. People go, but why? Right? Yeah, I can understand what they're saying, why, but what you don't realise is, yeah, I'm servicing right now. It makes them sounds amazing, right? The reasons why people say, why do you want to go back to the old stuff? Is because for two reasons why I went back for the old stuff. One, the sound quality and the longevity on them was fantastic. They went on forever, right? And they did. Oh, I'm not going to say they didn't fail, but they lasted a lot better than a lot of this modern crap what we got. Yeah, the old school stays far better and tried and tested, and a new way of doing repairs. Yeah, the best job is always doing it when the computer boards, when the computer levels. Yeah, the old point, the point was wiring. This is why, really, it's like them. That's the reasons why I say about like them record players, right? The quality and that radio, what we sold, thanks to Mr. Pico, right, for the children's charity. That was another thing. The sound quality on there was mind blowing, absolutely mind blowing, right? It really, I mean, don't get me wrong. If you pay £4,000 to £5,000 for a system, then you're going to get good results. You will get them, but you can get that from an early fucking system, and I've proven it. It is. That's why all my system over there is all pre-80s and pre-90s, because it's got fantastic sound quality. It just is, and I like that. I just like that quality. You're not going to get that in a good system. Yeah, I love that old vintage tech. That's why I don't like building it. Yeah, because it takes you. Yeah, they did back then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, transformations. Obviously, it'd be like winding such a good tubes, etc. Well, this ain't the thing for it because my one's over there. So. Now, what I could do now is post. I can put all the thing over there. Yeah. It's now and then, not many old guys, yeah, that stream that can show that tech. I'd rather fancy like the cams and the gadgets. Yeah. I've got to clean that up. It's got flux all over it. For fuck's sake. I'm going to take one more screenshot of that. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got it, mate. That's it. Lovely jubbly. Right, now, the good aspect is now I can post, I can literally right, posting that one over there. Right, let me go and grab me. All right, where's that gone? Fucking everything else disappears. Oh, here it is. All right, it's black because I can't see it. I've got brown carpet, dark brown carpet, so it makes it really difficult to see. keep that away. It's so fucking bright. Brighten it up. Paul, was at Carson's lab in the vintage Formula-less tube radio with a metal cab. Who in their right mind builds such a radio? Right, I'll leave that plugged in because I've got to do the next part there. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, my granddad was an electrical tech. Yeah, in the Second World War. See, that's how he got. That's how you got your knowledge for your granddad on that front. I mean, that's great to have no Pico because again, knowledge is power. I've always said it. Knowledge is power. Look at Ace. Knowledge he's got. That man, his mind must be like overwhelmed with the amount he knows. Yeah, he taught. And that was before things like, hot stations and soldering stations, microscope, thermal cams. Yeah, that is great. Yeah, I've got to admit, that is super cool. You think of that, or what he would have had on there. So if you think, if your granddad was still alive today, bless him, right? You thinking now of the knowledge he would have had now, you'd have been up where Ace is. Like, like knowing about everything. Like how to sort it all out. Yeah. I need a brain RAM doubler. Yeah, Mike, same here. Yeah, Snap. I think I need one of those too. Boy, you think, wouldn't that have been great? That's what I said, really. I'd rather give everything up and just have the knowledge of the brain power what some of these people have. They're great minds. You think, look at the great mind of Albert Einstein. One of the top fucking minds going. No one never got round. That man, he drew up plans that no one never ever got round to doing. You think, right, Jesus. But, yeah. German physicist and absolutely spot on with the knowledge of the power that he already knew. Yeah, Einstein is the guy who married, who married his cousin. Yes, that is very true. I was puzzled there. There was a lot of that went on. Yes, Angry Yank immediately diagnosed the GameCube yesterday. And he's actually now plans to fix it. Right, that is now all done and dusted. Soldered, and soldered with the 1K. Yeah, many years now. The Gramps. Fuck me, hang on a minute. Oh yeah, we only knew about every 3 rooms in the house and 3 sheds, and his double garage was full of electrical stuff like CB radios and ham radio. Oh great, I'd have loved that. That's what my mate was into. It's what got me into it. And anything to do with radios, so so much more. Yeah, many years from Argos. My Gramps always had, like, my stepfather, the car battery charger, but unfortunately it was I was colourblind, so I connected the battery somewhere. Oh no, Aaron! I was waiting for it to go bang. I was wondering how many people have done that. Yes, it's easily done. It don't help when you're colourblind, my friend. No, I totally agree. Probably not a great idea if you're colourblind. Alright, where the hell is that gone? The heat sink. Where's the heat sink gone from there? Michael's pissing himself. If I had a fruit maker, the scope and the Weller soldering iron. Yes, the Wellers are good. Mike's got the Weller. I noticed you. I did see that you have got that. Let me just use the Kazi, guys. Give me 1 minute. Oh, that's better. Drain the lizard in there, that's it. You got I've got to find the fucking. I can't find the thing. Oh no. Oops. Where the fuck did I put that? It ain't over here. Yeah, definitely Pico. Is it going to be under there? No, it's not. It's not going to be under there. No. What's a dish doing under there? Fucking hell, Bodson. Bodson's put a dish under here. What's that doing under me chair? Right, I'm going to have to move some of these places. Cooking berries. Under.
Thank you for coming in.
Thank you for
Good
having
morning.
me. Morning to you.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
You know what I could have done with, didn't you? You know what I should have done with one of these, Mike? I should have got one of those X looms again and done an X loom mod on this. This would have looked quite nice. Nice X loom mod on a 360. Mind you, that means you wouldn't have, mind you, I wouldn't have seen it. It wouldn't have showed anyway, so it's totally irrelevant. It's not like the clear case. Mike, I was going to actually ask you. I'm going to have to use this one, right? Because I can't find the other one. I don't know where it's gone, but it's buried somewhere. I was actually going to ask you, Mike. I was going to ask you to 3D print me one of them cases for my clear case for my. Because you can't buy them. There's no one that sells them. I'll buy one off you if you can make me a casing up for my clear case for my. For 360. for the drive, like a transparent one, or so, or just any colour, and I can spray it black because it'll match with me thing. And I'll pay all the postage and everything, and I'll pay for the filament. Which one? The DVD drop? Yes, the DVD top drive. Yeah, I don't care what colour it is because I'm only going to spray it black anyway. Because I can't buy them. I want one for me 360 for me because I've got it in bits at the minute. It's in bits because where it dropped on the floor, it broke anyway. Well, lucky enough, it didn't damage it. It only broke a little bit on the casing. Alright, where's that gone? I did have. Let me finish mine first and I'll get back to you. Alright, bud, no worries. I've got a few bits to do anyway. Oh, here it is. What's that doing over there? Fucking thermal paste in it. Damn it. Right, Blonce, if you think about pestering me, don't. Not for a minute. Let me sort this out. Right, they're all the same anyway, these Xbox ones. I just don't know where mine is. It's the trouble when you got all these projects all over the bloody floor. Holy moly! Exclaim! Exclaim! Look at that. She's finished. Just got to post that back on. We can clear this up. I'm going to need it for the next one anyway. Thank God for that, because this one done my head in. Seriously, it had. That's the only thing with Cronas, that they are a little bit tricky. Just a little bit. Depending on the version of the Cronoa. That one's all nice and cleaned up. Put this one back in its case. These fucking stabby things, they're a nightmare, they are. You don't have to get stabbed easy with them. There you go. Stabbed free. Oops. Where's the board for that? I had the white board for that. It was a white board. Not that one. Sorry guys, alert. Right there on the blue mat. Oh, the word donkey comes to mind. Yes. Thanks, Mike. I'm looking for it. I'm going, where's this bloody white one? Because it's the custom one for that. It's been a long day. You know what's took it? All my time setting that corner up with all them consoles. That's all of my games consoles on there. That's Chris's one that he donated. I want to put Ock Houses. I want to take some of the other bits off my arcade machine. I've got Ock Houses 3DS that got to go up on there at the end of it. And I've put me pictures of me dogs up. Rest in peace. So they are. So that postfix adapter has gone right over that, so you can't get to see it. So that's the only bit That's the only bit you get to see with the postfix adapter. That's unbelievable. I can't believe I was looking for that. I go, well, where the fudge is that? I know I've got it somewhere. I just can't find where. Yeah, Mick, it's right in front of you. And the good thing is, I don't have to do a custom LED on this because this is the all blue version anyway. Yeah, it's all RGH'd. That's actually quite nice.
Smoke time.
Right, that's back on. Cage. Did have all the bits down here. The only thing is I didn't clean it. Look how fucking dusty it is. It's nice and clean in here now. Yep. Yes, smoke. Dinner time. Enjoy, hot cows. I'll see you in a bit, bud. Thank you. Kells has his dinner late, doesn't he? 8 o'clock. I can't eat after 8 o'clock. I just can't. I've got a rule of thumb. Never eat after 8. Don't like eating after 8. Yep. Hot Kells. Got maple, it's got maple spare ribs for dinner. Oh, nice. Mind you, I'm vegetarian, so... Yeah, all I had last night, because I don't like eating after 8, I just had the smallest dinner going. I mean, Mick, you ain't got much on your plate. I went, because I don't like eating after 8 o'clock. It's not good for the digestive system. And it's not. It's just not good for the digestive system. You don't want to go to bed with a full load of dinner in your belly. I can't believe I fucked up on one wire in there. Yeah. I've got to eat the raw at any time I want. Yeah, well, you're lucky. You're lucky there, Pico. Fucking thermal paste. Why does thermal paste just get everywhere? Fucking hate thermal paste. Biggest pet hater is. Ugh, that stuff is just. Ugh. Not me, look. I've only got 4. Oh, I've got 5 left. I've got 5 1K of resistors left. We'll have to order some. I'm gonna have to go order. I need an order up, really. I need postfix adapters. Because when you send any in, Pico, if there is any Xboxes and you do send, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out of resistors and diodes. Well, diodes I'm alright because I've got about 24 there, so that'll last me a little while. But the 1Ks and the 3Ks I'm nearly out, so I'll have to order some more up. Yeah, fridges have lights in them for a reason, so you can't see what for midnight snack. That's why they put them in there. That's why they put them in. So, right, next part. Hey, it's PCDD. How you doing, PCDD? He's my favourite YouTuber. He's my favourite YouTuber. Message retracted. It's Dirk Diggler. Oh, I think that was brilliant. I love that. That made me laugh so much. The dolphin train. What made you come up with that? How did you come up with that? That was absolutely legendary, sir. Absolutely legendary. Never known anyone to actually come up, to sit there and you rolled that as if it was just natural. It was one of the funniest things I ever sat. Yeah, no, I'm full of poo. I don't know how you just come up with these things. I showed the video somewhere today. They was in bits. I've got to admit, it was one of the funniest things I ever watched. You are a legend of coming up with that. But it's all part of your... I think that's part of PC Diddy's character. That's what I love about it. Absolutely love about it. There's not many people in there that've got some great characters, and PC Diddy's definitely one of them. He's up there. Very funny. You should have been. PC, you want my honest opinion? You should have been a stand-up comedian, because you'd have been alright. You would have been alright as a stand-up comedian, because I'll tell you, some people have just got it, and I'll just say that because they have. Some people, you know, when some people like, they're just funny, full stop, and they don't mean to be funny. Right, I reckon you would have been a great comedian. You really could have stood up for a great comedian. It just rolls, because you know why? Because it just rolls, yeah, like a Jasper Carrot. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I could have done a couple of open nights, Mick. It was brutal. I would have liked to have seen that. That would have been. I would have paid a ticket to go and see that. Very funny, sir. Very, very funny. good that you got that computer going. That I was lurking in the background because I was putting up shelving. Look, I've done all my shelving now. I've put all my shelving up, so I finished. That was the last of my shelving that I wanted to put up, so I could stack all my consoles up. That's that slot shelving that you've got, PCDE. I noticed in the background you've got that. It's actually quite good shelving. And now I've got all my consoles stacked up, and it looks so much better. And then just piled on the floor. Yeah, my last gig, it was for the Royal Society for the Deaf. Oh, nice. And definitely one for the for like Station Minds artist. But I did get a laugh now all night. Great. That's what I said. I think you've got some great talent. You are one of those talented people, are very good at what you do. I knew that from day one when I was watching your videos. Oh, this is going to be interesting. It was actually going to be quite funny. Yep, it was. Dirt Diggler. Dirt Diggler. Yeah, I think Mr. Point there. Oh, did I? Oh, straight. Yeah, no. Yep, I think so. The Royal Society of the Deaf love for the Italian stand-up. Oh, right, now I get it. Yeah, so I've told you I'm a bit slow on that front. Sorry, guys. I'm not as quick. I'm not quick-minded like you guys are. Definitely not. Right, let's put all this back in there and try this for good. Again. The Royal Society for Deaf love stand-up. Yeah, he's focusing on the limited edition console, guys. I am. That's what it is, because it's a limited edition. There's not many of these left. I don't want to screw it up. No, I'm included on my world tour. Right, I've knocked all the bloody things over. Right, she is partially, most of it, put back together. So, let me plug it in. The moment of truth. Oh, we had a flash there. So, let me go into video capture design. Yay! She boots. She posts. That's good. That is good. At least she posts. I've not ballsed it up. The only thing is, I ain't got no sound. Why ain't I got no sound? I should have had sound on that. Let me turn it off a minute. Let me verify. Should have had sound coming up. That should have had an automatic. At least it posts now. It does post. Oh, so it's the speaker. I'm hoping so, Mike. That should have booted up the custom Halo sound. We've not got no sound. Yeah, look, someone's trying to hack my account. Look, front panel's connected. No, it's not. I'll plug that in. Plug the front. I'm going to try that. Look, someone's trying to hack my account. Look, I'm still being, look, new login detected from Vietnam. It's got Vietnam. Someone's tried to access it from Vietnam. So I'm still being hacked. Oh yeah, Ubisoft guy. So they're trying to access it, but unbelievable. Yeah, Mike could be right. The reasons why it won't work is because you haven't got the custom thing plugged in. That could be the reason. So let me plug the custom bit. What's next? The remote looks like a speaker. Yeah, I think Mike could be onto something there. Could be. I'm still being targeted. Fuck me, I've had a right old week of being fucking hacked. Tell you, they've had a right go at me. Still got to sort Twitch out. Yeah, there you go. But you're right. It is. It was because it wasn't plugged in. There you go. I mean, it's so sensitive, isn't it? That is ultra sensitive. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I've got to admit, Mike, that is really, really super cool. Super, super cool. So it wasn't because I never plugged the front panel in. I do like the sound of that on that Halo 4 edition. All in device, yeah, the access to there. Yeah, I'm just 100% being targeted, Pico. Lucky enough, I've on the Ubisoft account, I've got two-step verification, so they can't get round it because it's trying to take them to the next step to sign in, and in the end, they just give up. But right, so it won't work. It's because of that wasn't plugged in. So now the best thing is now start putting this back together. I've got to cover, where is it? The top part, isn't it? Yeah, it's the top part. Oh, look at the dust in there. Oh, I'm going to have to take that off. Yeah. Oh. I like the way they've done that though, Mike. Have you seen how they've done it? Like, it's sort of like, it's a clear case, but it's like a dark blue, but then they've partly sprayed it and left part of it open. Yeah, you need all, you need all new accounts, yeah. I can give this a polish up after. Yeah, it's a bit dusty. Down there, impossible to replicate that shell. Oh God, yeah, 100%. Yeah, you're not going to be able to replicate that. You're just not. There's no way you could try and replicate that. That coat, even that case looks smoked. It's like it's smoked shell. So what they've done, they took a smoked shell, sprayed it silver inside, and then they've put custom artwork on top, and then they've bedded that in. Yeah, I want to do a stream with Robots Radio Monday, so when I get back from the warehouse, I'll have a first look and go over the condition, maybe tear it down. Yeah, good shout. I'll be look forward to that. That's it. Right, the damn thing is, now we can put all this back together. It jumped out at you. That's it. They're all on there. Right. Custom cases on. I'm going to clean it all up anyway. So, but I'm pretty sure he's busted a lug there. That might be. Let's take that one off. It's gonna make no difference anyway. Just took it off. Broke off. Wish people wouldn't have got a bit heavy-handed on that. So Mick, are you having to do that tape deck thing from PCDD? I don't know. I haven't got it yet. I don't know if he's donating it or what. If it was, I'll strip it down and give it a clean and, you know, and put it up for the children's charity. It's probably going to need a new set of belts. That's for the first thing. Right, back top part of the plate. Alright, where's the cover for that then? What the fuck? Oh, here it is. I was going to say, what in the fudge? Yeah, that would be a nice one to watch. Definitely change the belts. Yeah, I'll give it a belt. If I forget it, I'll give it a belt change. Where's my? There we are. I'll do a Mr. Swindon. Look, I've got my own security. I've got packs of these. Look. So what I've done. These are my retro ones. So you know what Mr. Swindon's got. Mr. Swindon has his own security when he puts. So I'll do the same thing. Inside, I just put a label straight over. Woohoo! Stickers. That's it. And that's my security sticker. So I'll know that Retro's been inside. It's me. I've done it. Put it all back together. That's it. I've got no more post-fix adapters now. So if there's any more Coronas coming, I'm going to be screwed. So I'm going to have to order some up. Yeah, I want one of them stickers. I'll send you some. Do you want some? I'll send you some. I like to wait weeks for them. I'll get you. I'll put you some in. I'll put you some to send out. They actually look quite nice. I like them. Clear case, nice. No, this one ain't. This ain't a clear case. This is a Halo 4 limited edition Halo 4. On this one, CPU. Because yeah, it's semi-clear. So what it is, it's a limited edition. Yeah, it's an Halo 4. I have the same one with 2 TB hard drive. Nice. Oh, you got one, have you? 2 TB in. Wow. Yeah. This one, I only paid 50 quid for it. This one had just, even though it works, all I wanted to do was RGH it, which I've now done. But I didn't know it was a bloody Corona. That's one thing, Mike, I've not seen you get. That would actually look quite nice in your collection, one of these. Want to try and keep your eyes peeled, see if you can get a cheap one. Cheap one of these. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, I do like them, I've got to admit. They're really nice cases. That's it. She's on. Yeah, it's sort of like semi-translucent. It's like part of its thing on it. Yeah, I don't collect. All I want is to collect the monies. Oh, to collect them just for the money side. Yeah. No, it weren't broke, Mike. Look, it had the other lug on it. Shame about they broke that lug, no? When it got a bit heavy-handed trying to open it up. That annoys me because this is a limited edition case and they broke it there, right up there, that broken lug. Word Muppets comes to mind. Yeah, it's the only bit there, just that broken bit of lug where the clip bit goes, because they broke it. But she's totally cleaned inside, 100%. What is that? Mike, can you repair broken lugs? Is that a 3D print? No, you won't be able to break that, Pico. That's part of the casing, bud. You won't be able to do it. It's one thing you won't be able to do. Because where it snapped, look, I'll show you where it snapped. Look, it's broke part of this. And it was inside part of the front facial plate. So it's you need to replace the whole front facial plate to replace that one part. The time you put it back together, it'll load it in anyway, so. Shame. You can use a plastic welder, yeah you can, yeah. But the time you put the bits in, it'll load it all in place, I'll show you. They even got a bit rowdy because look, they broke that one as well. And this one's black. It was supposed to be in grey. Oh, you can use the clear ABS. I mean, it's held in anyway. I mean, look, it's only up that bit there, and because it's at the bottom, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, clear ABS. I have heard of that stuff. I've never used it. I've never used it. I have heard of it. Really, I could have done with another one of them plastic bits with the chrome bit on there, because that one's all smashed up, it's all broke. I have clear stuff, but obviously like just the parts to fix. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean that clear stuff, but it's just a part of that to fix. Yeah, it's just for a tiny little bit. I mean, you know, it's a bit frustrating. It's actually broke. I mean, you don't really notice it. Look, it's clamped in there. Look, it's clamped in. It was only just a little bit broken there. But now it ain't flapping around because this has all been put in. Yeah, it actually looks quite nice. It's quite a nice system set up. Appreciate that. The only thing that I want to change is this one's fucking snapped and it's bent. They look like they bent it right at the top. It's slightly kinked. Yeah. If you're repairing consoles, eventually you will get to learn to fix plastics. Yeah. I mean, you can glue it, but I want it's the glue's not going to hold it. But that's just too far snapped. That looks like that's been. If you look, reasons why I say that. If you look at what they've done there, they've pried it with something because they've elongated the plastic because the plastic's actually going up. See the plastic going up where they look like they've got a bit heavy-handed trying to pry it and got a bit, you know, so because you can actually see it, it's out of shape. It's actually out of shape. It's not supposed to be that shape. It's supposed to be straight. So they just got a bit heavy-handed on this one and broke it because the part of the plastic's already broke anyway. It's supposed to go there, and I can see the tension that it's got. Shame, but this is what happens when people don't use the right tools and they just start prying up to get it open. It's, you know, and it's a bit heartbreaking because this is a limited edition. Yeah, you can fuse them, yeah. But I've got a box of parts anyway. This is why I said to TFN, don't bin it. Yeah. Make spare ribs. They are so nice. Pico's trying to rub it in and say, yeah, Mick's missing out of just eating vegetables. Oh, God's crap, yeah. I think the original ones, Mike, I think the original ones were supposed to be grey, not black. But, again, this part snapped off because they got a bit forceful. So I can't use that anyway, regardless. It's completely just shit. They just got a bit brutal over it, which is a shame because that's the original colour. Because if you look at the back, it's all grey. And I've had to use black. Right. But black sort of blends in, but it's not the correct colour. No, epoxy broke it. Breaks over time. Yeah, it does. I've tried that. It's true, CPU. It's very true. I used epoxy and left it for about 2 months and then it started to break up. So you're right. It's not great stuff. Now I'm not going to try and spray painting my one black. No. So yeah, actually it looks quite nice. The Halo 4 edition. But it's just that annoys me that they got a bit forceful and broke it and sheared it off. So I'll have to use the black ones on there, and I've got to try and source the chrome side bit out there. Lucky enough, I have got that. So that has to go in the bin. I'm afraid that can't be saved. Pretty tonight. JB Weld on break. I've never used that, Bruce. I've never used JB Weld. Never used it. I don't know what it's like. Right, let me grab some of them parts because I'm going to need some of these bits now. I'm going to have to disturb all of this just to get to the parts I need. Freaking unbelievable. Yep. Got a nice chrome black one here. Oh, mind you, that's all fucking scratched up. Can't use that. That looks better. That's better. Just wants a clean. There's a little bit of scuffed on it. Better than that broken one. Hey, it's Chris. How you doing, buddy? I missed some of these streams. Sorry, I didn't get this one. Was this one glitched? I did do this one. This is the one I tried yesterday and I couldn't do it. And thank God Michael come in. And I had it round the wrong postal point. Mike told me where to go. And yeah. It was a fake knockoff one. There you go. No broken plastic. Well, that other one was all snapped on there. This one's nice. And again, it matches with the chrome. Chrome matching with the chrome. Nice. So this one is put back. And I can shove in a brand new empty 500 gig hard drive in this one. So yes. At least that way I know what's on it because I've put on there 500 gig. So I can then slot that in. Click. Bring that in. Nicely done. Give that a clean. And get this one is now put back together. And that is the Halo 4 limited edition. Now what I'm going to do now is get the polisher on it and just give it a quick polish. Yeah, get 1.2 volts. The 117 RGH works so much better. And then what we do is grab the white vinegar, like so. White vinegar. Good old trusted white vinegar. Good old Yellow Pages. Good old Yellow Pages. I used to like the Yellow Pages advert. Good old Yellow Pages. I was right about those wheels all. I mean, what a difference. Comparing when I first got it, it weren't even looking nowhere near like that. That it is my friends, that is a mirror shine. That's a miracle work, that stuff. It's fucking fantastic. 3-in-1. That's 3M, right? That I use on everything, but mainly clear plastics. It really comes up trump. It's 20 quid a bottle. You don't get a lot. And I had to order that from America because they don't sell it in the UK. Now, I had to pay import fees on it. I've got about that much left. I've used that much. It's really good gear. It really does. I'll tell you what, for high end, it really brings out a lovely gloss. Look. Oh, chat. I'm off. Thanks for the stream, Mick. Oh, Breeze, you off, bud? Yeah, nice one. I'll catch you in the next stream. Have a great evening, all. Laters, all. See you, Breeze. Thanks for popping on, buddy. I got some grime off it. Lovely, it's come up beautiful. It creams that chrome up. Really beautiful. I would have liked one of these brand new because I would have kept it in that condition. That would have looked really nice. But this didn't come up too bad. Comparing, there was a lot of scuffs and dirt on it. It's come up trumps. It really has come up a really nice console. And that plastic restore, it's done its job. Marvellous. Yeah, that's actually come up really nice. So this one's going to stand up there with the Pride Enjoyer. Watson would be all over me like a rash if I was over there eating one of those ribs. Oh God, you'd see the drool coming out and all. You'd pay for it. You'd get glued up. Put it this way, Peter. You'd get glued up 100%. No, I keep in that Xbox. Yeah, I hope you're keeping that Xbox in your clip. I am. Yeah, that's why I bought it. I didn't buy it to sell it on. I bought it just to. Don't I'll share it with him. Well, I'm going to say that right for a restoration. That looks spot. Comparing when I first got this, it was in terrible condition. Working, but not in great condition. That looks marvellous. It really has come up trumps. It's come up nice at the back. I've now got all nice custom black where only half of it was all broke. That side's all complete because that was missing. Half of this was missing because it was all busted off. and it's all nice and clean inside with fresh thermal, and it's been RGH with a custom 500 gig hard drive. I'm actually quite like that one. That turned out a great restoration of an Xbox to put that back, and I didn't leave no screws out. Beauty. So, moment of truth. I'll tell you what, Mike, you can't see it on the camera. It's got most all them scratches out. Just that polish alone. It's really good, that polish. Tell you what, it's a shame that you can't buy it. You can only buy it in the UK. You can only buy it in the States. Because look, it's got the United States on it. I had to pay import. I think I had to pay £13, £20 for this, £13 for import, and then VAT. It comes to about 28 quid. It comes about £28 just for that one bottle. And I'll tell you what, I've got about that much left out of that bottle, because I use it on plastics. It's great. This stuff is really, it's a 3-in-1 compound. So it's a hybrid. So it's a compound and polish. So what it does, it cuts it, brings it back, and then it polishes on that. And it does stay on there for true for perfection. And it tells you how to use it, but you don't. You can just keep on it, as long as you don't keep on it for too long, because you'll burn it. Right. So let me power this beauty up. Orange light, and it powers up lovely. Yeah, it actually comes up really, really nice. So if I plug the 360 in, the controller, my beautiful LCD controller, and again, this is the one that I made for the custom, because I took all the LEDs out. If I go into storage and go into there, it now comes up, it's unformatted, which is nice. So it's now seeing the formatted, because it's been RGH'd. That I really enjoyed. All I had, I just said, all I've done is all I've done with that was I put the POL wrong.
Till it's cool, just cool, into the mouth. Nice.
So yeah, this works beautiful. It's actually come up quite nice. It's nice with the, shame I didn't have the grey, because I would have liked the grey on this, but I've had to put the black on, but you don't really notice it, to be honest. But it was actually to get all these marks and stuffs out. So, isn't that weird? So if you don't plug in the ribbon, right, it don't activate the thing on the side of it. Because see, look, if I shut it with this, yeah, Halo 4 is on it. So if you shut it with and open it with the button, it don't make the custom noise. But you have to go through the buttons to activate, to get the noise out. That's weird, isn't it? But as you can see, she's like semi-translucent. So I'm going to bung that one up there. Yeah, it needs a button to be pressed, yeah. But she's all up and running. So my Halo 4 edition is now all sorted. So that's for custom look. It looks quite nice. I love the artwork on it. You don't get much artwork on the back. There's not much artwork on the back, but it is semi-translucent. You can see up to about half of it. It's like a smoke shell. That polish really done it. That polish really done it a treat. Because it really glitters. You could actually see of the custom where it fades. So it gets to about here, then you can't see past it. So you can only get to about here. But I do like that Halo 4 one on here. It's a really, really nice case to have. But for 50 quid, I still think that was, I think that was a steal for 50 quid. Glad I got that one. Because now it's in, the only thing is, they've been a bit brutal at the back and busted it where they tried to put it, close it together. But you can't get to see it because it's only there anyway. And it's at the back, so you don't really notice it. But bit heavy-handed. That was a bargain. So I'm going to bung this one up on there for a minute. Let me bonk her up here. And she can go up because now she's done. And I'm going to put that. If I can get everything. We're going to put this straight. Like, what I might be able to do is follow this up with the Xbox. There you go. So she can go in between the Xbox and the GameCube and all that, and that is part of that side there. So yeah, it actually looks quite good with all the consoles stacked up. That was actually quite good. So, but that was a bargain, I've got to admit. I'm glad that's just that one's all put back together. Right. That must have been the one from there, because look, my one was on there, so that was the right thing for it anyway. So I'm going to leave this one for tomorrow, right? Because it's 9 o'clock. I've got shopping in the morning because it's Thursday. On that, guys. So, guys, I'm going to leave you on this one, and I'm going to say thank you so much for joining, and all the lurkers on that. It's been a privilege and a great joining. So I'm going to say thank you so much for joining on that front. And I'm going to catch you guys on the next stream. So from me and Mr. Bronny, say goodnight, Bronny. Say night, Bronny. Say night, Bronny. Say goodnight. What do you want? Say goodnight. Say goodnight. What? Say, Bronny, say goodnight. Quick. Say goodnight to all the lovely people. Bronny. Here. Bon, say goodnight to the lovely people. Bumble. That's probably it's his way of saying goodbye. So Aaron, Nigel, Farmtech, Michael, I'm going to see Mike in his stream anyway. I'm looking forward for that. Pico, that was Bronny saying good night to you guys. I love that. Actually, it's a nice little touch. So I'm going to catch you guys in the next stream. Thanks. And all the lurkers in the background. It's ever lurking in the background. Thank you so much for joining. Much appreciated joining my stream. And I'm going to see you in the next one. Later, everyone.